Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? As you may be able to tell from me not having the OBS title on or the music playing on OBS, I'm all over the place today. But I hope you are doing all right. Hello, Raputi. Hello, Double Jumper. Hello, Yuli. Hello, Day. Hello, Silver. Hello, Men Butts. Always glad to see you here. Hello, Aman. This badge, Menbutts, is the badge you have, the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival badge, the Fat Cat. It looks a lot like my War subscription. You're sneaking in as a pretend sub. Congratulations. And hello, Allison.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully they can hear me. Hello.
Hopefully they
I'm
can
here again.
hear you. I got you
in the preceding minutes, I made myself some Eggos again. That's becoming my Sunday tradition now.
The iconic Eggos treat. Allison and the iconic Eggos. Make sure if you draw any fan art, you include Allison's iconic Eggos in the art. That is essential.
I need to be clear here. If you were thinking about drawing Eggos, that I'm not like doing the thing you're like expected to do with Eggos. I don't have any like syrup, or butter, or sugar or anything. I'm putting them in the toaster and then eating them like a slice of toast, just with like even less flavor.
I was imagining you just eating them raw out of the bag, like like how like Golem eats like a fish, just like.
Oh god, this sounds terrible. Oh god, that sounds awful. Allison, you have to stop eating with Eggos or other food out there, you freak. Talking with, that's really unprofessional, excuse me.
Talking with Eggos in your mouth, so much I love them.
Primate, go eat some coffee pods.
And hello, large primate. With I'm shaking, I'm so excited, I'm actually in tears, I'm shaking so bad, I'm so excited for the Centennial Case. Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable reaction to the Centennial Case, the CGM story.
Everyone I'm looking at, well, not everyone, but at least two people, which is a lot of people.
Yep.
I've been getting this Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest 2016 NA badge. Did it have like an event recently?
Yes. So the Fan Fest for Final Fantasy XIV is like they do 3 of them every other year, and that's where they announce details in the next expansion. In this case, Fan Fest was last weekend. They announced the next expansion, Evercold. And if you watch the stream for an hour or something like that, you got the little Fat Cat badge. And there's also another like main scenario quest badge, like the one Large Primate has, that also came from FanFest.
That's cool. Hello, Happy Kirby. Hello, Jack. Hello, Brooch. Hello, Silver. Can't be here for a while. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun being on the train. Oh no, that was Silver Sister. Also, you have fun being on the train, and Silver, have fun not being here. Hope you're doing something enjoyable. Hello. I eat random berries. I always try to make sure I always miss someone, I'm sure, but hello, Day. Hello, Cinder Player. Hello. Hello, Irid. I already said hello, but hello again. Hello, Aman. We're really running the gauntlet of quality over the weekend for this thing. What do you mean? Well, gauntlet of quality on what? The stream quality, or the content, the quality of the stream content? Because I can't assure you of any of that. The game quality. I mean, yeah. We've gone from Kadaka to Chinese FMV to the Square Enix Japanese FMV. They meant content of co-host. I see.
Wow.
Well, it could have been a positive. They could have been said that you're even better than Joe. You know.
That's true. That's true, but I am banning Primate from my server right now.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming, I think.
Yeah, it's been building up.
I'm way better. Way better at like being, well, I don't know. I know Joe has sleep issues, obviously. I was just saying, I'm way better at being here 30 minutes after I wake up.
I mean, that's true. Joe, I was gonna say by law, but that's not the correct term. By the fact that he streams beforehand, he has to be awake for at least 5 hours when he does our stream. So
yeah,
you've got
it's definitely always better for the energy levels to just roll out of bed and go on.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not doing too much better because someone decided to vacuum the floor above me at 7:30 in the morning on a weekend. So that was a great time for me.
That's rough.
But anyway, I have bought. They were out of Monster. I've bought a Red Bull. I have bought. It's called the Apple Edition. It is Fuji Apple and Ginger. It's in a weird like red and yellow can. So I'm gonna try that out.
You said Apple Edition, and I was definitely thinking the tech company.
Like Steve Jobs kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Apple Edition of the Red Bull. Yeah, it costs about 10 times the price.
Something.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
And you have to buy your own tab for it.
It comes in a completely different can that like nobody has ever seen before. That makes no sense at all.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
I had at a job, I had one of those. My company provided us all MacBooks because we were developing. It was developing an iOS app, and they gave us those mice that they made. That the charger plugged into the bottom, so you literally couldn't use the mouse while you were charging it.
Oh my god!
Man, it was like the funny thing is the mouse itself was honestly pretty decent. I didn't hate the mouse for work. Like it was pretty good for like using that. But the fact that like if I forgot to plug it in overnight and I just didn't have a mouse for like 4 hours, like it was so bad. Like just. It's if you've never used one, it's every bit as baffling and annoying to use in practice as it looks on paper. Like
I can't imagine that was
no delta there.
Like why? Like there can't have been any benefit. Like a mouse is a chunky thing. Like you're telling me you couldn't fit the port anywhere else on the mouse. Like
that mouse is really thin. Like that much is true. Like it's a very compact mouse. But there had to have been a better way. Like
surely.
And I think later generations of that mouse do actually charge in a reasonable way or do like contactless charging or something like that. But yeah, no, it was bad. I remember getting that thing and just laughing.
That's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick. I'm gonna go. This is the exclusive content. I'm doing a drinks reaction. Hold on.
Oh shoot!
I'm smelling it. It smells like apple. I mean, you know what? It does. Oh, it tastes like apple, but it kind of tastes like one of those apples that you bite into and it's a bit too soft when you bite it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know why they went with that flavor, but I don't know how a flavor can impart a texture, but that's exactly what I'm drinking right now.
That is interesting.
It's odd. Maybe that's just Fuji apples. Maybe every time I get a Fuji apple, they're always a bit too soft for me. I just associated the taste with softness.
That could be. That could be like a mental correlation your mind is doing on you.
I'm more of a Granny Smith kind of guy. I'm more of a green, slightly sour apple. But, that's just me.
I don't know that I have a preference in apples.
Well, you've got like the general.
Like, hey, like, do you want an apple? And I'll be like, sure, I'll have an apple. Okay.
Oh, but there are definitely like because you have sweet red apples and more sour green apples. Like, would you rather have a red apple or a green apple?
Yeah, this is like I'm not arguing that there isn't like a spectrum of like taste or flavors or anything like that. It's just that I don't think I like eat like apples on their own enough or haven't in like decades to have an informed opinion on like which kind of apple like if you put like a variety of different apples next to each other, which one I would want to like pick up, or like if I did a blind taste test, which one would be the most favorable to me. I have no idea. It's just apple.
Just apple.
Doctors are rushing to my location. That's true. I have not eaten any apples.
You just revealed your weakness.
Kept them away.
Live on stream. They're coming to you right now.
Not kept them away. That's true.
Is it true your co-host can do an amazing mouse impression? Yes, it is.
Oh God.
And they're gonna show it right now.
Don't say no. No. Oh God. Oh God. Mother 3 is gonna kill me, man. Like it's just gonna kill me. There's a lot of mice in Mother 3, and I need to be clear. I don't do voices generally. I did a couple voices when I streamed Undertale, because Undertale is just that kind of cheesy kind of game that like lends itself to it.
Yeah.
But I'm not good at voices. I'm not good at impressions. I'll do them like as a goof every once in a while, but like it's not something that I have any particular aptitude for. And I did a silly voice for a mouse NPC in Mother 3 once, and now there's literally no matter how I read any dialogue from any of the mouse characters in Mother 3, of which there are a number of NPCs, everything's an impression to these sickos now, and they keep clipping me and putting it with clips. And then I had my good friend Smoker the White on, who actually can do voices and is very, very good at them. And then they were saying that I forced them into doing it, and it's Mouse is my friend, who I like. I don't want to do an impression of my friend because I'm not very good at it, and I don't think it would be treated well. But they've been torturing me and saying that I've been doing impressions even when I haven't been. The Mother 3 streams have been very stressful, you see. It's been so hard on me.
It's hard being a streamer. This is what me and Joe were talking about earlier. It's so hard being a streamer.
It's so hard.
It's so hard. I did watch a streamer do an Apple tier list stream, so if Allison wants to continue the long-running bit of stealing ideas from others, that's on the table.
Thank you, Dalmac.
I mean, I think you would have... I hope you would take a bite out of an apple and then rate it on the tier list. That would be the plan, right?
Yep. I would take a bite out of the... See, here's the thing, though. I don't do, like, face cam or anything like that, but if I did that, I'd want to bite into the apple like the dude from, like, the original run of Iron Chef, like, biting into that bell pepper or whatever it was. You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But, I can imagine, like, you get, like, a crunch.
Yeah, here, I found a GIF. I'll put it in our DM so at least you can see. Like I want to be doing, like... I'd want to be aura farming as much as the Iron Chef guy. Like...
Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, that's cool. He's going crazy on that
like,
shit.
I need a... It would need to be a whole production. But I don't have the budget for production or the space or the know-how to light anything IRL.
Hold on, I'll pull it.
So, you know, a few hurdles.
Few hurdles.
There he is. Look at him.
Oh, look at him go.
Look at him. Man in red cape. No, come on. That's the Iron
classic
Chef guy.
Man in red cape eats apples.
Man in red cape.
Okay, cool. There we go. So, I mean, if you really want a bit, the bit that's been going around that no streamer, tier list wise, no streamer has dared touch, is the smoking tier list, where you just smoke cigars and then do the tier list. No streamer has dared touch it, no matter how many times people have asked them.
I smoked a cigar once in my life and had no idea what I was doing, so I couldn't get the damn thing lit or like figure out how to like inhale, which was good because I didn't really want to smoke the cigar. I was just doing it because I was at like I was in an environment where it would have been ruder not to.
Yeah.
They tried so hard to help me figure out how the hell to light a cigar and take a puff, and I never figured it out. And I very much tried.
I mean, I've never smoked a cigar, so I can't 100% claim. But don't you just clip the end off and then just smoke it in?
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. In practice, for me, at that time, I was probably like 24, 25, or something like that. At that point in my life, being a bit sheltered, I tried that, or tried what I understood the assignment to be, and it just did not work. It did not work. And I gave up, and it was nice.
Hey, well, you know what? Maybe you saved yourself from a lifetime addiction, so...
You have to ease them.
You have to ease them, for sure.
That's true.
I've never smoked a cigar or a cigarette. Not to, like...
I've never smoked a cigarette.
Fucking privilege or virtue signal. I smoked various other things in my life. I've never got around to doing it, because also, like... fucking expensive buying packs of cigarettes these days. From what I've seen, like, they ain't cheap.
Like it's crazy. Like I have the sort of personality where like addiction is something that I'm like very wary of. I don't even think it's a personality thing. It's like, you know, whatever the circumstances are. That I never tried a cigarette because I was really worried that I would just instantly become addicted. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna put my hand in that stove. I think I'm just gonna live in ignorance, and that's fine. Like, because like it was like less about like, you know, the disastrous health implications or even the cost or anything. It was just I don't know. If I try it, I'll probably be fucked. So I'm just gonna.
You were thinking it was like one of those that adds like Reefer Madness or something. Like as soon as you took a hit, it's gonna like consume you.
Yeah, immediately.
Like,
Like it's just like the GTA wasted pop-up just shows up like immediately or something like that.
Yeah. You just wake up with like 30 packs in your jacket. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. It's like, oh no.
It's hit me. Hello, Bluesy Star. Hello. Wait, what's this? Claire Obscure Expedition 33 1-year anniversary badge. What did you get that for? Did they have like a stream or something? There's all these badges.
Has it really been a year since Expedition 33?
It must have been, unless the Twitch badge is lying to me.
Could be lying.
It could be lying. Have we considered that? We considered that they could be lying. Yeah, I just like I
EA stream. Okay.
I've never really looked at most of the badges people actually have. Like you look at like they kind of just wash over you, right? There's like Dalmec's got this "Good luck, have fun" pledge badge, which I don't know where you get that from. Yuli has this La Veleda Verse V badge, which I think was from watching like
Level I remember that one. Yep.
Yeah, like a boxing fight or something.
Yeah, it was huge. It was like the most viewed event on Twitch or something like that. It's a Spanish language event. We talked about it on Mouse Cord last year because like Rodney, like Twitch staff Rodney or someone like that had mentioned it, and that specifically was like an all hands on deck moment for Twitch because of how widely viewed it is. But like nobody in like the English speaking Twitch universe had any clue what the hell it was. So it's a bunch of like YouTube influencers and stuff like having boxing matches, and then there's also musical numbers.
That happens so often.
Moderately well-known musicians, I guess.
Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I wonder who's like the highest streamers on Twitch, and then there will just be a subsect which is like 5 different Spanish-speaking streamers I've literally never heard of in my life who get like hundreds of millions of views, and you're like, oh my god.
Just a complete part of the culture that just I have no exposure to whatsoever for relatively obvious reasons and understandable reasons, but like it's just I'm sorry, I just saw Lemonade Sanix comment in chat. Just here for a sec to ask if Allison could do her mouse impression again. I know she's been practicing. Thank you, Lemonade. Thank you, Lemonade. I'm so glad that my esteemed chatters have followed me here just to harass me for an impression that I don't do.
Everyone knows it's your thing. It's your characteristic. It's like the thing you'd have if you're in a TV show. It's like, you know, you eat your Lego waffles and you do your mouse impression. That's if I had to define you in like 2 phrases or 2 concepts.
That's it. The Legos and the mouse. That's good.
That's what it is.
That's awesome. I'm gonna need like an image rehabilitation by the time we get to the end of this. I think.
Yeah,
Like,
you're gonna need a PR complete renewal. You're gonna have to do like what those VTubers do, where you have to like shut down and start a new VTuber avatar, where you're like, you know, everyone knows it's you, but you can't talk about how it was the previous one because of like contract issues.
Listen, I do have a ukulele. I found it at my parents a couple weeks back.
Hey.
So I can always just make an apology video if I need to.
You're halfway there, exactly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Silver Sister. She might have left now, but thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 10 months. Damn, soon it'll be a year. Soon it will be a year. I know you saved a chat from reading Fate 1 minute ago, so I assume you are still around. Anyway, and then hold on, I gotta do my streamer duties. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is a fancy song. Hold on. What the hell? God, I got so many fucking sources in this OBS scene. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Chatter saved. There you go. That one's for Cinder Player. And that one's for Silver Sister. You're welcome. Saved. Okay, well. I realize why you can't see this, because that's on OBS, and you don't have, unless you're watching the stream, you will not see the OBS on the screen capture. But you're not missing too much, it's fine.
That's right.
Alright, let's go, let's start the power scale. Okay.
Oh, good.
I heard you were ranting about power scale on your stream.
I think this is a lot of fun to do on stream together. I mean that very sincerely, but this is. What did I even say? I genuinely don't know what I said about power scaling on my own stream.
You went to like
I
a
don't
fugue
remember
state
talking about this.
and like unleashed. I don't. I mean, I no. To me, part of the enjoyment is very much in the bullshit. I love the fact that it's like so much of this is they try and make it objective, but it's so subjective that it just makes.
It's crazy because it's like because it's like you could literally like be able to cure all diseases in the world, but you're gonna have a lower level on the power scale than compared to if you were crossing over with Fortnite. Is like the vibe I've gotten from power scale.
For sure.
Because crossover means interdimensional travel in power scale speak. So
I thought
every game crosses over with every other game and anime and everything now. So it's like, how special is it really if you can swap dimensions? Honestly, people are doing it all the time now. Like, are you telling me that the fact that Fred Flintstone can go visit George Jetson, that Fred Flintstone's like one of the most powerful men ever? Like, come on.
Well, it's more like if he can then take a hit from George Jetson's like laser gun, it means he's stronger than a laser gun, right?
I don't know,
PlayStation All Stars has really impacted it for sure.
God.
But I thought you were gonna say you could cure cancer and all diseases with the amount of effort it requires to writing up the bullshit justifications for their power scaling ranks. You know, with the amount of effort put in.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Can I put
like here? We have what I think is like a legendary Pokemon or something like that.
It looks like it.
But it's probably the anime child. Like, it's probably just the anime child.
Now, normally I would agree with you, but God, I have not watched Elfen Lied, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these sad anime, which I feel means they're not very strong.
Okay.
It's the kind of anime I'd assume like Dalmek has watched.
I can't tell if you're insulting Dalmek or not by saying that.
You haven't, but you know Nana?
You know.
There you go. That's close enough.
Okay.
It was just a popular anime like back in the day, and I know Dalmek is an anime old head.
Power telekinesis, says Dalmek.
There you go. Also, Dalmek asked if I could make a more expensive redeem for Chatter Condemned, where we force someone to be a Fate fan. We could do that. I'll just make it like all red and just lower the voice. I could pull that off actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the Pokemon God though, because I don't know if this is a god, but it looks godlike.
It's gotta be the Pokemon.
It's gotta be the Pokemon. Surely. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh.
Okay, it's the Pokemon. Okay.
They are strong as hell. Good.
I still don't remember what the numbers and letters mean, but it's okay. We don't need to. The manager from Hotline Miami
versus Scorpio Milo from Saint Seiya. And we have one rule here in Power Scale, and the rule is if they are Saint Seiya, you pick them.
Is that's that just so? What makes Saint Seiya so special for this?
I've never seen it, but from context clues, it is an anime about like sci-fi super warriors who like fight galaxies. Like they're in the galaxy, they're like blowing up planets and shit.
Okay.
So their power scaling is naturally extremely high.
Because they're just operating on that level by default. Okay, I guess
exactly. Like
I don't think Hotline Miami's doing anything with galaxies.
No, I don't think they're blowing up planets in Hotline Miami. I think I would remember that. Chatter saved. So. Thank you, not so neater. I'm going with this one. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect.
There you go.
Oh my god. Gee, what is this?
Wait, what is Dragalia Lost?
Yeah,
it's Persona.
It's Mona from Persona, but specifically the crossover version in the, I think it's a gacha game, Dragalia Lost.
Okay. So yeah, see, it's definitely gonna be that then. Like,
yeah, Dragalia Lost is a phone game, and as is the fate for every single phone game that gets a Persona crossover, it went bankrupt and discontinued.
Wait, is that really like, is Persona like the touch of death for live service games?
It is like the kiss of death. Mainly because
I didn't know that reputation. That's funny.
Yeah. If a mobile game you enjoy gets a Persona crossover, count your days.
That's interesting.
Because basically, this is purely assumption, but my assumption is it's because Persona will cross over with anyone. They will do anything for money.
Yep.
So when you get desperate enough, you call on Atlas to give you the crossover for the Persona bucks. But yeah, hope it stays away from Fortnite.
I thought they did a Fortnite crossover. I swear that was a thing.
Yeah, sorry. I need to reinforce. I need to reestablish for chat and for any Twitch admins watching. When I say count your days, I meant count your days of enjoying the phone game. This is not a death threat. I am not threatening killing you. Please do not misunderstand. Thank you. Do you know, I am surprised Persona has not been in Fortnite.
Yeah, no, it seems like everything has been like it's one of those cases where it's like the absence of a crossover in Fortnite feels like notable at this point, especially for a big property that does cross over with everything. Maybe somebody at Epic's like, nah, dude, we see what happens when you cross over with Fortnite. We can't be like doing that. Like, no way, no
They're
sir.
like, it's bad enough already. Like, you know, sales are down. People didn't like the recent. Oh god, there was one skin that looked like complete ass. They were like, you know, we can't risk it. We can't risk it. Absolutely not.
No. No.
It's interesting because Nier also crosses over with anyone willing to pay, but they are not acting as an albatross on the game's neck. I think that's because Nier, it's more you're crossing over with Nier so you can put 2B in your game and have a hot anime woman that people recognize in your game, which is much more like people will do, you know, at any point in their game's life.
I'm gonna start the bat in the worst possible faith. I'm gonna start the narrative that crossing over with Nier Automata is what killed the Soul Calibur franchise. I think I can make that stick.
I agree. I agree. I think you can say, fuck, what's his name?
Steve, when was the last time there was like anything Soul Calibur? That is a very dead serious at this point.
Yoko Taro is directly responsible for us never seeing Voldo again, and I think that's a shame. I think that's a great sadness.
That's crazy. Look what he's done to us.
Look what he's done to us. You're never getting fucking Voldo again. You're never getting Yoshishide. I'm getting confused now. Are those in? I get confused between who's in Soul Calibur and who's in Tekken.
Which I can tell you which is which probably.
Okay, let me throw. I'm gonna name Soul Calibur people, and you tell me if I got them all right. So we have Voldo, the absolute freak.
Yep.
You have, is it Yoshishige, the squid ninja?
The squid ninja?
He's
Are
like
you thinking of Yoshimitsu?
I maybe think of Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu's in both.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's the samurai. He's got like a katana and everything.
How is he in both? What, like as a crossover or like as a main roster in both?
He's like a regular character in both series.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Fighting games are awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine if that was like. Can you imagine if like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter had like? I mean, I realize they have crossovers like with what's his face, the demon guy. But like, if it was a mainstay character who was just on both, involved in both of the lore, or like both the stories, that's crazy.
It's like we're just like one divergence of the timeline away from there being like John fighting games who's just like accepted as a part of the regular canon of every single fighting game. Not a crossover character. It's just you're making a fighting game. John's got to be in there, dude.
Yeah, he's
like,
the self-insert.
You're not allowed to make a fighting game without John. Like, get him in there.
Yeah.
I guess Akuma is probably, but again, Akuma's just a guest character in Tekken. Like, it's not like he's a regular recurring character. He was just a guest character in Tekken 7.
That's what I'm saying.
Still not really like, yeah, it's not the same.
And yet he's not in Smash.
He's not in Smash.
Yohimitsu, get him in.
Ryu is in Smash, right? Like Ryu and Ken are in Smash.
Ryu and Ken are in Smash, I believe.
Yeah.
Or at least one of them is. Then the only other person I can think of in Soul Calibur is Ivy, the one with the ring blade.
Ivy is not the one with the ring blade. She is the one with the whip sword, but she is a character from Soul Calibur. The one with the ring is Talim. Is that her name? Okay. Now who's washed?
Nah, washed. Absolutely washed.
No, not Talim. Not Salim. It's she wasn't in Soul Calibur 2, so I don't know her as well.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not a test. We don't need to know every single Soul Calibur character. I will say we do need Kuma in Smash. Not a Kuma.
Kuma, like the bear?
You just want a Kuma bear.
the bear. You just want a bear.
I want a bear
Kuma
in Smash.
The dumbest cutscene in Tekken 8 story mode. Like, I would not recommend buying Tekken 8 just for the story mode, but there are a few silly moments, and one of them does involve Kuma and a rocket. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
We'll just leave it at that. But
Yeah.
going back, reeling all the way back, we have Mona from Dragalia Lost.
Ezio's your favorite. See, sorry, Bluesy. What the joke I was gonna make if it got that far was to say that my favorite Soul Calibur character was a Geralt of Rivia.
That was gonna be fun.
Yoda.
That was gonna be my joke as well.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And that might honestly,
Alright, anyway.
he might have killed. He might have killed the franchise.
I don't know what Nakoda and Baba is.
I have no idea. I can't tell if they're actual animals or they're people with animal costumes on to hide who they are.
Yeah, they look like they could also be in Hotline Miami.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go Mona.
I agree.
He's got to be pretty strong.
Darth Vader, Yoda, Spawn in Soul Calibur 2, Link, of course.
Link was in Soul Calibur. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Link was in the GameCube edition of Soul Calibur 2 because each platform got their own exclusive character.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, now here's a fucking matchup: Blue Eyes White Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh versus
a guy in a box.
Excuse me, it's a hay bale.
I mean, okay.
Your
Is this
fat
a
swipe.
trap? Hay bale. Okay. Is this a trap? I don't know anything about totally accurate battle simulator or Yu-Gi-Oh to be that clear. But Blue Eyes White Dragon is like one of like the big things from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So
Like
totally, totally accurate battle simulator is a game where you, I mean, without making it, repeating, it's where you simulate battle. So you spawn units on either side, and the AI fights, and you see who wins basically.
Yeah.
But this character's not very good.
It's got to be this it's got to be the dragon, right?
100%. 100%. I mean, it does get kind of power crept literally past season 1, because then they have is it Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon, where he has 3 of them? They combine, and then there were all the Egyptian gods and everything. But I mean, it's gonna be a guy.
Can I point out that dragon's eyes are not blue? Look at that art.
I mean,
eyes are not blue.
you are correct. Unless, no, you're right. There's no blue in those at all.
What's going on here?
I mean,
I want this dragon to be redrawn to look like the guy with blue eyes meme. As somebody with blue eyes,
the
I
looking
do have
ahead blue eyes meme.
So, this I just don't feel represented by this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As someone with blue eyes, this does not speak to me.
Well, maybe the blue refers to the dragon, because the dragon is a metallic blue. So it's a...
So a blue, eyes white dragon.
Yeah. Because it has eyes.
You've been saying it wrong.
Exactly, yeah, but there's a comma in there. It's blue, eyes white dragon. You got your parents to buy you that card? That's classic. I traded... When I was young, I gave my friend £5 for a shiny Japanese version of Red Eyes Black Dragon. And I thought,
there are other eye dragon configurations too.
There are. There's a deep dragon lore. You got the Red Eyes Black Dragon, the Blue Eyes White Dragon. You got Baby Dragon. You got Ancient Dragon. They're all there. No, I think this
one. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I thought about it. I even thought about how I do it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
You were thinking about it.
I was thinking about it.
This is bullshit. No way did Blue Eyes White Dragon stalemate Obelisk. This is fucking this is bullshit. I don't believe this at all. Anyway, sorry. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh fans.
I trust the brilliant minds of the power scale. I can't get through that sentence. I tried.
You tried.
I tried. Okay.
You tried.
Okay. We once again have a giant robot versus some guy.
This is a real
that person is literally holding the planet Earth.
Yeah, he's quite literally pondering Earth. Like,
he literally has the whole world in his hand.
He is not fucking around. And this is just a guy with a staff. I mean,
that is a guy from a CW show.
From a CW show, the Arrowverse.
Arrowverse.
He seems that he might need to keep a gun on him, which is not a good look.
Yeah, he does have a whole. Yeah, so so you're taking giant robot versus gun mage, is like the vibe I'm getting here.
I think we're gonna go ahead and go with Unicron.
Giant robot.
Yeah, I think we'll go with giant robot.
He's literally has the whole world in his hands.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this guy had the stuff of Horus, but still.
Staff of Horus. What the heck?
Oh my word! Lad Game from Street Fighter
EX. Oh man, Street Fighter EX. What a game! What a game! That was the 3D Street Fighter that had some characters that have not been seen in the series yet since because of some rights disputes and the like.
Are we
that game was not
entirely...
very good, but it's very funny.
I'm going to be relying entirely on your knowledge of Blade Aim, because I have no idea.
I've told you everything I know already. I rented it from Blockbuster once in like '99 or whatever, and that's all. That's all I got.
Versus Gallantmon from Digimon. Digimon are the champions.
I don't know anything about Digimon, I'll be honest.
All I know about Digimon is they're digital monsters, and the Digimon are the champions.
That makes sense. Yeah. Like for me, like if this were like vitally important and we had to get it right, like for me it'd be like, I've got my friend who's my Digimon friend. I'm gonna call him up like I'm the dude from freaking Pawn Stars, like being, oh, I know a guy who knows something about this. Let me go give him a call.
Yeah, call him up.
Get some answers. Like, because I have a guy for Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon. I've just got my guy that I go to.
I mean, we got a couple of...
Hey, what do you know about this one?
Yeah, we got a couple of Digimon guys in the chat, because I know Yuli enjoys Digimon, and Falzar is also a big Digimon fan. He even played the recent game. The actual, like, the game that came out last year.
That just came out like a month or two ago or something.
Okay, I'm talking about the one that came out last year. I don't know if you're talking about the same one.
Or maybe it was last year. I don't have any sense of time anymore.
I only remember it because I had to edit it for Jad Sayer, because it was one of the contenders of best lead game.
It was October of last year. It was October of last year. That was a month or two ago to me.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna move my mic closer now that I finished eating my Eggos here.
That was more than half a year ago. I have to let you know.
That's that's fine.
Let's go ahead with Gallantmon.
That's fine. When they put me on power scale, they can say that I'm capable of time travel because I don't notice the passage of time.
This guy's 1C?
1C. There we go.
1C? Are you fucking kidding me? Yuli said above 6 for sure, and I guess that's true. Sorry, why is this guy a 1C? He's unaffected by the constant resets to the timeline. Okay. Okay, he's stronger than some other people who are also fucking multiverse level or some shit. His Crimson Light technique can completely destroy the bond of the digital and real worlds. Right. Okay, whatever. Just fucking some bullshit, basically.
Digimon, some bullshit. Shadow the Hedgehog!
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, Shadow, the ultimate life form. Okay. It's the ultimate life form.
So all I know about Shadow is that he had a gun.
He does have 2 Uzis, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they both have guns, that's true. This other guy, who I don't know at all, does also have a gun.
He's a Hitman Reborn, it looks like.
I don't know where that leaves me.
He
does cock an Uzi like it's a shotgun? What is happening in... Oh, man.
Wait, they've edited the gun out of this image. I've just realized. They've 4 kids.
Yeah, no, he's doing the the ET remaster, guns replaced with walkie-talkie.
They literally digitally removed the gun from this image. God, that's crazy.
Man.
Also,
I'm gonna...
I can't believe there's
Go ahead.
Like, if you read the name of this anime called Katekyo Hitman Reborn, you would assume that means that this Hitman was reborn, but it turns out the main character is called Reborn.
Reborn.
which is
Reborn.
wild to me.
So does that mean he can just like, is this like a Ghost Trick situation? Like he's dying all the time, but it doesn't matter because he just keeps getting reborn. So he's like virtually immortal or something.
It's him. It's the boss baby. My God, you're right. This is the boss baby.
The boss baby. You're right. You're right.
I'm still gonna go with Shadow though, because it's super Shadow. So he's got like the.
I'm
Chaos
nervous
Emeralds.
about Shadow, but I support it.
Like once you go past base level in Sonic, it gets fucking crazy.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I'm not a Sonic person. I recently discovered that I'm like actively not a Sonic person, so I don't know.
You say
like,
that like you discovered like you're not like you don't like tomatoes. You're like I tried Sonic and it just wasn't for me.
So I played Generations when that came out. No, not Generations. Frontiers, the one that came out a few years ago. And I was like, oh, that was enjoyable enough. And I was like, whatever. And then one of the games chosen by my delightful wheel was Sonic Mania. And a number of the Sonic fans in my chat were like, "Oh, you're gonna like this one." Like, "Oh, this is one of the good ones." Like, "No, really, this is like one of the good ones. One of the good ones." Blah blah blah. Like very much regarded as like one of the good ones. I played it for an hour, and it's just not for me, man. Like I was not living my best life playing this game. This isn't me saying that the game sucks. This isn't me saying that you're wrong for liking it or anything like that. It's just that game and I were oil and water. Like it just everything that game was doing. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Cinder Player, and I knew you were in chat too, which is why I hesitated to bring this up in the first place. Because I'm not here to talk down. It's just sometimes a game just doesn't work for you, you know.
Oh, it happens. It happens.
And that was the one for me where it's just like it just did not do it for me. So now I look suspiciously at all the Sonic things now, well, other than Big the Cat, the Fisher, who is perfect in every way. When I play Sonic Cross Worlds, the racing game, which is currently free until the end of tomorrow, I think. If you haven't checked it out, it's very, very good.
That's fucked up. But that's insane to be like. Guy. I hate Sonic the Hedgehog and all the associated characters except for Big the Cat. That's awesome. An insane thing to say.
He's awesome. Big the Cat is the best. If he were on Power Scale, though, he'd be like. I forget how the letters and numbers work, but he'd be at the top because he's number one in my heart, and that's what matters.
Or maybe you play. The good news for you is the Sonic game does a lot of shooting rather than running around. So you know.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That'll appeal to the next generation of Xbox 360 players.
Exactly. Anyway, but like I haven't played many of the games, but I know like vaguely what happens in some of the stories from watching some YouTube videos and such. So. I'm gonna say Shadow. Shadow wins this.
Shadow, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking multiversal, superpowered.
Sure.
By the way, I don't know if I've said this before. I've never got a perfect 10 out of 10 on Power Scale before.
Oh, the pressure's on then.
So we're kind of.
Oh, now we got two anime boys.
We got two anime boys. Where's our bleach heads? Bleach heads in chat.
Versus Maiho Sensei Negami? Negamo? Negami? I can't say.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Negima. No, Negima. It's an exclamation mark. It's Negima.
And this is Nagy Springfield from The Simpsons.
Nagy Springfield, that's the dude who wrote all that music, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Is this the right crowd for a Rick Springfield joke?
Yeah, I think you're hitting all the heavy hitters here.
I feel like that was the wrong crowd for that joke. Sorry.
Yeah, Jerry Springsteen joke or whatever. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. No,
yeah, so we've got
like Jesse's Girl. That was Rick Springfield, right?
It might be. That's the only song of his I know. If that is
yeah. He was the songwriter. He was the person who wrote Jesse's Girl.
I played along with the charade. Yeah. Anyway, I'm being told this is a magician, but this is the post-time skip Bleach character. And Bleach was about, like, magical samurai people, right? But I'm hearing Ruka never wins a fight, apparently. But the problem is she not winning a fight because she's fighting against other absurdly powerful dudes?
Yeah, like, that could be, like, the Dragon Ball problem, where, like pretty much all of the people who fight in, like, DBC are, like, insanely powerful. They're just not Goku or Frieza, so they look weak by comparison.
Like, I reckon if you power scale Tien at the current Dragon Ball timeline...
He's the strongest human! Sorry.
He's the strongest human. Well, I mean, he's no Mr. Satan, but apart from that, he's the strongest.
He's literally no. His title is the strongest human. That's his title.
No
his
one can.
Moniker. He's the strongest human.
No one can
sorry.
defeat Mr. Satan.
One anime. Mr. Satan,
The greatest man of all time.
I was a big time Tien player in Dragon Ball Fighters. He was like the only reason I ever won matches in that game. Tien was my guy.
In Super, he's like just teaching a martial arts class or whatever. I'm pretty sure he would still be like a fucking tier 2, like Super.
Yeah,
beast.
yeah, especially because Super, the power scaling in Super here, they're actually working on like interdimensional multiverse galaxy level nonsense.
Yeah.
Super is all over the place. It's beautiful. It's such a hot mess of a show. I love it so much. It's not good. I just love it. I just love it.
The strongest Bleach characters shake the 3 dimensions when they power up, but she's not on that tier. But she does freeze things to near absolute zero. I mean, that's pretty strong. Can I get a strength check on Nagi?
Yeah, who is Nagi? Like they look like.
That
They
you're
have a
saying
stick. When I see a stick, that means they probably use magic, right?
Yeah.
Stick.
Apparently he's a
Like-
big magician dude. Kind of
Yeah.
just a strong mage. I think post time skip absolute zero entropy samurai beats strong mage, but I might be wrong.
I'm going to trust you on this one because I've never heard of the thing on the left, and I've heard of Bleach, but I don't know anything about Bleach.
Anyone who can go into combat wearing this fucking stupid ass socks with flip flop sandals thing that all the samurai wear, you got to be powerful to do that. Can't imagine how annoying that is.
I don't know. Maybe it's. I always thought like the tabby socks looked kind of comfy to me. I've never worn them or anything. But
Oh no, the socks I think are fine. It's the weird slippers that are held together
like
at the top of your toes. The sandals, sorry. Yeah. That's like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think plus it's post time skip. I'm gonna
Let's
pick.
do it.
I'm gonna pick.
Lock it in.
We're locking it in. No.
No, the shriek is dead. The shriek is dead.
No.
The shriek is dead. Close one.
Even
Close
with
one.
the strongest attacks. Oh, it's over. It's so Jova.
I think at least I hate the weasel words that this damn thing.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
At least and approximately. Like, come on, make a stand here.
At
Like,
least.
why is there the number
approximately-
2? What?
Yeah, it's 2.
2?
We all
it's
know
just
2.
It's just the number 2.
It's just
I'm
the number
sorry.
2. From Battle
Versus
for
some
Dreamland.
Assassin's Creed guy.
Yeah, versus
What?
Sharkulu, who looks like a guy. Like he doesn't look. Is he a Templar?
Does look like a guy. I've only played like 2 Assassin's Creed games. That's a lie. I've played 1. I've only played No, I did play 2 because I played like 2 hours of Black Flag, and I played all of Assassin's Creed 2, and that's all I know.
I'm going to. I think
It's got to be 2.
It's gotta be
It's got to
2.
be 2.
the concept of
numbers
2
Are, how do you compete with numbers?
exactly versus some
He's
scrum.
even holding up 2 fingers. The
Exactly.
branding is so strong. Look
Okay,
at this.
he's actually
at
crazy
this.
strong. Yeah.
Why is the number 2? Okay,
Finally,
it's fine.
Supergirl, my word, versus a zombie from
Versus
Morkborg.
Zombie.
Yeah,
What is Morkborg?
Yeah, have you heard of Morkborg?
No, I have not.
It is a tabletop RPG universe that's like a dark comedy, kind of fucked up world. I think it's like the apocalypse has happened, or like the world has ended, and basically the entire world is just slowly dying over time, and like goblins and fucked up things happen all the time, and you just kind of go around trying to make ends meet. It's like a dark comedy kind of place.
Okay.
But in my eyes, a zombie would just be a zombie. I don't think it's
I
gonna.
think Supergirl could beat up a zombie.
I think
if
Supergirl
that's the metric here.
can
I
indeed
think
beat up a
Supergirl could
zombie,
beat up a zombie.
or at least outscales the zombie, because there is in fact
Yeah.
that one comic book series about when zombies managed to bite Superman, I think, and then he infected like half the superheroes, and then it was like a zombie apocalypse, but if half the zombies were actually like superheroes. That was a pretty cool series until it got ridiculous. as they always do.
Yeah, I can't believe the series about Superman getting bit by a zombie would get ridiculous. That's it stretches credulity. I'm gonna be honest.
That can't be that. Yeah, deceased, I think it was. Yeah. Also, I want to say, first of all, whoever invented this costume, I get. Obviously, they want to dress her sexy, so that's why it comes up to the fucking ass. But what were they doing with these knees? Why did they make boots that specifically leave the knees out?
Yeah, the exposed knees, like the part that's the part of the human body that's like just the worst. Like,
it just seems kind of crazy. Like, I mean, I guess it looks kind of cool, but it also looks kind of stupid. Like, why not just cut them off?
You gotta protect your
knee?
knees, man. Like knees give out for no reason. Like, you gotta be protecting your knees. I don't know about this.
Is this
Nintendo
like
boss weak spot? Okay.
Is this like the artist's poorly disguised fetish? Like it has a knee window? Because yeah, the guy who drew it's like a knee pervert. I didn't realize that was a fetish.
Are there knee guys? I don't want to think about knee guys.
I mean, I've never heard of one, but if we're getting to the point now where foot fetishes is like mainstream, you know,
yeah,
we're only we're not far behind. It's not even the back of the knee.
I think it's Supergirl.
It's the front of the knee.
Yeah.
It's the kneecap.
It's just the front. Yeah.
Also, I like the cape. The cape that comes like as a collar at the top. That's cool. Anyway, we're not here to judge fashion.
It is a good cape. It is a good cape, though. But yes, not here to judge fashion or knees or anything. Just power.
Just power.
Supergirl is powerful.
I can't believe we lost that one fucking bleach jobber. No.
Almost.
No.
Bleach is dead to me now.
No. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Ruka's not a jobber. She is here.
She is now. She is today.
In 100% of all 100 of all actions we've had her in this, she's jobbed. So, sorry.
Sorry, but she's Krillin now.
She's the new Krillin. Sorry. She's the new Chaizu.
Chatsu!
It was so fucked up of Akiyama to be like, yeah, Chatsu's gonna blow himself up and it's not gonna do shit.
It's awesome. It's like, hey, it's like, we're gonna give this character a weird little mime friend thing that's gonna self-destruct and do nothing to like one of
His
the
great
weakest villains of
sacrifice.
the series. Yeah,
it does nothing. That is insane troll.
Like at least Android 16 like kind of did something to sell.
And
like, not really, but like a little bit.
He inspired
nothing.
He inspired Krillin. Am I thinking of the right android? Yeah, the nature-loving one.
No, Android 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16 was the big one.
I was thinking of 16.
17,
okay.
17 and 18 were the twins. 17 being the guy who became a park ranger in Super.
Right. No, I was thinking of 16, where he's like, telling Krillin to be good or whatever.
The really big one who inspired Gohan.
Gohan. Sorry,
that was like the insight. Since Gohan, that was like the inciting incident for Gohan to finally go Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah. God, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
That is his signature move, is to explode. Oh, we got cards.
Okay, we might smooth past this one. Alia Bet, the codename given to illegal immigration by European Jews, ... Okay, well...
Oh, well, yep,
also,
okay.
shout out, we were talking about this in the chat, the AI that writes this loves to use the word shadow so much. You can't find a fucking card description it doesn't use the word shadow on. It's unbelievable. Do you have anything else? Fascism in the Netherlands. This is a very fucking fascism code.
Very fashy kind of day today for some reason.
So
Free English, Free saying Dragon Ball doesn't exist. Like, they ran the original Dragon Ball, or at least part of it, on Toonami when I was a kid. I have seen the original Dragon Ball, but it definitely does not have like a tenth of the like cultural penetration that DBZ does. That is for sure.
No, I basically know about like
definitely
the Red Ribbon Army, and that's about it.
Yep. Original Dragon Ball was weird. It was very charming in that sort of way that people say old things are charming, but like it was actually kind of true. Like it just because it was a different vibe. Like the Kamehameha was like the most powerful thing ever.
Yeah, it really
which I guess
got-
technically stays true, kind of. But there wasn't really like anything comparable when Goku was training with Master Roshi at the beginning of Dragon Ball with little kid Krillin, and little kid Goku.
It really got power scaled out hard for a lot of things.
A little bit. For Dragon Ball Z, I think a lot of people prefer Dragon Ball to Z Enter. I don't think that's a crazy take or anything.
All right. Well, we've
Got
been
washed by the Dun. Just an
Well,
adventure with the lads. Yeah, I mean, you know, like you see
Yeah.
more of like the more overt Journey to the West influence, right? Like because that's obviously because like so many things, it's just pulling from Journey to the West. But which is something that gets more and more chipped away at over time.
Yeah, I don't even think they're journeying to the West by the time they're making the fucking Cell tournament fucking.
Oh no, by
Killing
DBZ, that's
floor.
well. I think I'm pretty sure that like is gone before even the original Dragon Ball run had ended. But like very early on, it was just it's just adventure with the lads.
Oh wait, I can add. Hold on, I got a thing I gotta add. Hold on. Hold fast, because we're gonna switch. It's probably time to switch over to the game. We've been yapping a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Let's get it going.
We have been, yeah.
Where is it? Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly, Delmic.
Mm,
Oh, you're playing Road to Empress? So I
Yeah,
can
we're playing
show
Road
you
to Empress
how to. I was
Allison
busy
JPH.
yesterday. I wasn't home, but I heard that you and Joe are struggling to girl boss properly.
the road to girl bossing is long and arduous, and sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, we girl boss not enough, and sometimes we girl boss too hard. People are like, oh, you're not getting souped enough, and I'm like, I'm sorry, we're fucking kicking ass. I'm sorry, we're
Chat
too
just wants you
good.
to have some Samantha soup. Yeah, it they
Mm.
love that soup.
They do love the soup, but I thought we were almost done, and people were telling me, oh no, you're halfway through.
No, yeah, you're not. Yeah, you've got a lot.
I was like,
more
oh
to
my
go.
God, what?
Yes. Yes.
Because I was like, it feels like it's wrapping up to like a conclusion. You know what I mean? It feels like we're kind of getting somewhere, and then apparently not. So,
Smile. I saw some discussions about this, and I'm just gonna audibly say the word smile again, and just
maybe I need like.
I'm enjoying those streams very much.
So am I, honestly. They've been a lot of fun.
It's been a good time.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. We got it going. I can get rid of this and pull this down here. Oh. Ta-da! You can't see this because you won't be able to.
I can't see anything right now.
But that's fine. Because you don't need to see it.
Oh.
If I can. Oh my god, I'm just fucking. Oh my god, I need the OBS to be wider. Because I'm fucking around with a million different things here. I need this above this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have a border for the Centennial Case. Because again,
Awesome.
like Road to Empress, it's in a different language and we are not reading it out loud, so it probably makes sense that we
subtitles got to be nice and visible.
Yeah, exactly. So
that makes sense.
Put me here. And there we go. Okay. Yes, and we can bring Allison out of the curtain. You can actually be at the foreground. There we go.
Yippee! I love being in the foreground.
I love being able to be seen. It's my favorite thing.
Yes, that's why I stream on twitch.tv.
Exactly. Otherwise, you know, why would you do that?
It always is interesting to me, like as somebody who is rather extroverted, hearing about like the really introverted sorts that will stream on Twitch and everything, and I'm like, man, that's cool. Like that feels like the opposite of what I would do if I were an introvert, but I'm not an introvert, so I have no idea. It just seems like that's like a interesting
I think it's because
path to take.
Yeah, it's because you can interact with people without having to actually see them in real life. I think that's the main issue.
Yeah.
It's because if you're an introvert, you don't want to, you know, you like not having to be aware and like interact with other people in a real life space. So if you can do it online, you don't have to worry about a lot of the social, you know, the I don't know what the word would be, formality and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I
Makes
don't know
sense.
for sure. I'm kind of half and half.
Here we are.
But yeah, here we are. Here we
Once again, waiting to see if 9/11 becomes relevant to the Centennial Case, the Shijima story.
are. Oh fuck! Thank you, Cinder Player, for the follow. By the way, I forgot I was gonna name today's
Hey.
title. Before I panicked, I forgot to name it. I was going to name the title. Yes, I assure you, Mr. Enix, including the 9/11 is essential to the plot of the Centennial Case, or something like that. But I forgot. Okay, can I do it so it doesn't? It keep dropping away every. Oh fuck! I clicked button. Okay, you know what? We're just going. We're just fucking getting into it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so here we were last time. We kind of kicked ass. We did misidentify the killer, which is, you know.
We did. I knew it though. Like, I knew it. I knew it.
It's a little bit of an oopsie when you're a detective to misidentify the killer, even if that is the only mistake you make. But
yeah, but you know, we got it right.
We got it right in the end. So if you
it was so frustrating too. Of like everything, like all of the motive and everything is pointing to this guy, but it also just felt so wrong. And that it's like it has to be this other person, but it doesn't make any sense because like it's like not to beat the Umineko drum, but like it really is. And I'm gonna dance around spoilers here because I know at least one person in chat who's actively reading Umineko. But like just the whole concept of like the sort of mystery writers who just treat motive as something you reveal after the fact. That motive does not go into solving the mystery. It's something that is information you were granted after solving the mystery.
Yeah.
Which is something that like Umineko obviously has quite a bit to say about. And something that is something that I value very highly. I feel like that was where we got lost in the weeds with episode 2 there because there was just no motive for who the actual killer was until after. Like there was just no setup for it at all. And it's just like, come on, man, that's not as fun.
Yeah.
Like,
I think as well, like I still disagree that the other person couldn't do it. I think if you really wanted to kill someone, you could have done it for sure. Like if you don't have an arm. You're telling me people who have one arm can't kill people? Like,
but they can't set up the giant like water can pendulum sword pusher.
I think they can. I believe in the you know, people with disabilities. I respect and empower people with disabilities.
He has a doctor's note. You understand?
He does have a doctor's note.
He has a note.
It's true.
It's an unassailable note in the logic of the game. Otherwise, the game wouldn't work.
Yeah. So if you weren't here last time, we basically, to recap, the dad was killed, who was going to sell off the entire house. They brought in a detective to work out who was the body they found years ago, who was killed 100 years ago, who was like a fucking Redditor LARPer. He gets killed.
He was literally the detective from the main character's novels.
He was.
But IRL.
He was.
I bet we have not seen the last of him.
You think he's gonna come back?
I think he's gonna come back. I think we're gonna. I think this next murder is gonna be in a flashback, and that he's gonna be a prominent character.
Oh, maybe.
That's my prediction.
Maybe, yeah. But it turned out the old woman did it because, also she did it by smacking him over the head with a stone. Was it a stone or something? He smacked over the head.
Yeah, it was like a rock or something. Yeah.
And then set up this elaborate pendulum with a water bucket where you would lift the bucket and it would ram the sword into the guy and into the tree behind them to simulate someone shoving a sword directly into a tree. So yeah, that was
at
basically...
no point is it really expressed why this was deemed to be necessary.
No, she revealed at the end, right, that like she said her husband died or something, some family member was revenge or something. Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think it was a revenge thing. The victim was the guy with the hat. Yep.
Yeah, the hat and the poncho.
Our farming detective who popped up for one scene to say there's no poison in these teacups, and then the next thing we see is he's impaled with the sword outside.
Yeah. And the father dying of poison from drinking from the teacup.
Yep.
So who knows?
Yep. Because technically where we left off, I believe the father is still alive. But they're sick. They're sick and on the way out.
He's in like a
But
coma.
presumably they're going to eat the magic plum from the cherry tree or whatever. That's a sentence that made sense.
Yeah, for sure.
And then they'll be fine or something.
Or yeah, something like that. Who knows? We know what? We'll find out. We'll find out right now.
Let's go. Let's do it. Centennial Case.
There's chapter 2. A member of the Shijima family dies mysteriously. Oh yeah, okay, so that's a mysterious death. There's COVID.
Right, because we warned there's like mysterious deaths every 10 years.
Yeah. And we worked that it was just it wasn't 9/11. It was close to 9/11, but it actually wasn't 9/11.
Yeah.
Which is a great relief.
9/11. Everyone is so relieved about 9/11.
Yeah. I'm just saying, they could have gone, if they wanted to, they could have made some wacky stuff happen. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, man, what was that movie they did with, like, Robert Pattinson, where, like, the big reveal at the end was that, oh, it was 9/11, they were in the World Trade Center.
I have no idea.
What's it called? Is it Remember Me or something like that? I'm pretty sure it was Robert Pattinson. Yeah, it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good.
Honestly,
it was Remember Me. Okay,
more movies should do that. Could you imagine if you're watching like The Shawshank Redemption, and at the end, like you see what's his face? He's escaped and he goes into a building, and then it zooms out and it's the World Trade Center, and it says like 9/11. Just every movie ends like that.
I'm sorry. I just gave myself this flashbang of like, what if Forrest Gump had come out like a decade later?
Yeah.
Which is just like,
God.
Oh,
you already know he would have been a first responder in the movie. He would have been running. He would have run into New York when the thing hit, and then he would go and like start saving people from the wreckage, and then he'd say some bullshit.
He would have he would have been at like the nearest fire station like prior to the events or something like that.
Yeah,
like just hanging out playing cards with the boys.
Yeah,
like.
And then he'd be fucking pulling fucking rocks off, being like, "My mama said you always gotta help people in need," and they're like, "Mr. Gump, you're a hero."
Oh no, Centennial! We gotta play the Centennial.
Okay, so we can't talk about an early 2000s Forrest Gump where he does 9/11, then he goes to the Iraq War, then he's fucking invents the iPod for fucking Steve Jobs.
Oh god, like, he does go to Vietnam.
He goes to Vietnam. He starts a fishing company.
But that's not even a stretch for what actually happens in Forrest Gump.
That's what I'm saying. I'm literally just converting everything that happens in the movie to what would happen if it was in the early 2000s.
Oh god. Oh no!
Just like if it was happening today,
international franchise. That's true.
If they filmed Forrest Gump today, he would be in Bubba's fishing ship in the Strait of Hormuz. That's what would be happening right now. He would be over there, like he would.
Oh no!
He's in every modern location, or like anyway. Let's keep going. Sorry, Centennial Case. Centennial Case.
Centennial Case. Here we go.
Oh yes, and then we locked her up in a little shed, and she was like, "I'm glad I killed him."
That's right. That's right. We put her in the tool shed, literally.
Yeah. Giving me huge The Thing vibes. You know when they lock the doctor up in there?
I have never seen The Thing.
You've never seen The Thing? You gotta watch.
I've never seen The Thing.
You have to.
Yeah,
watch
I don't watch a lot of movies, so there's a lot of big holes in like big movies that I have not seen.
But you've seen Remember Me.
I think we should keep politics out of games. Centennial Case. I'm stealing Large Primate's line there. I'm stealing Large Primate's line there.
You can play The Thing, but I don't think the game's very good.
Sure. A visitor.
Okay, well, I don't think it's gonna be the fucking doctor. The police,
sorry. Or the police, because there's that landslide. We know they can't get there.
Yeah. I'm gonna,
somebody else.
Surely someone else.
That's not your wine? I think it's your wine.
I think that's the
primate.
Large primate line.
Yeah.
It's 6'7", and I don't want to get political. Oh, it might be the doctor.
From the hospital. It's Dr. Nanjo, everybody.
Hey!
下では大丈夫でした。それが大変で、私が道を通り過ぎた後に事故があったみたいです。巻き込まれなかったのは幸いでした。 あ、それより患者さんの様子はどうですか？
Not good.
今寝かせてるんですけど辛そうで。
Thank you, Fame, for the follow.
はい。失礼します。
Now we can have somebody confirm the deaths. Do you think that's going to be the twist, that there's going to be a murder, but the doctor does not confirm it, so they're not actually dead?
Oh shit. I think the doctor might die. I think everyone who comes into this building is gonna fucking die. It's not us.
The deadliest guest house.
弥生さんはなんであんな手の込
And
ん
then
だ
the twist is, all the people in here were dead the whole time, and it's like, you know, it's like a reverse Sixth Sense.
弥生さんなのかな。だとすると赤椿は弥生さん。
赤椿。100年前にも存在した志島家を狙う何者か。仮にそんな人がいたとして、それが弥生さん？そうなんだろうか。多分弥生さんは赤椿ではないと思います。
どうして？
Oh god, we're already doing a path of logic.
It's path time already?
I'm not
we had
ready.
more time. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, why is she
Okay,
not...
there's only okay. Is it just literally just put in everything here?
Oh, yeah, it looks like it. It's because we don't have any Camillas. How can she be the Scarlet Camilla if we don't have any Camillas? We just brought it from the outside. Takahiko said no Camillas are grown on the estate. The red Camilla must have been brought in from outside. Yeah, the border does fit very well with the pathologic theme. It looks very nice. Live in house. Doesn't leave the estate. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just words.
Just words, just, you know, just saying
Just
shit.
words. I just interject and say something just to, you know.
That's the classic streamer way. You just have to have a couple of, like, you know, just trigger phrases to throw out whenever you haven't said enough things.
Yeah. Oh God, it's like with the Mother 3 streams, like sometimes I'll just get into like the sequence of like get into a bunch of fights in a row or whatever, right? Like when you're just fighting random stuff, it's not necessarily like the most commentary, and like since like there's like timed hits in that game and I'm trying to keep a beat and everything, I'm saying like extra quiet. So sometimes I'll just interject and just say something that I don't remember what I say, just for the sake of like making the light the mic level go up for a second. I'm like,
Just
I'm still here.
time. Yeah.
Signs of life. I'm still here.
Exactly.
I'm not just playing the game in silence.
That's when you have to ask chat questions. You're like, how's it going with you, chat? Or the, you know, just to fill
I
the
gotta
time.
get better at that, because I'm good at saying like, how's it going, chat. I need to like come up with like more like engagement bait questions. I'm realizing.
Yeah, you need to
like food opinions and stuff. Chat loves food opinions.
Eat a drama farm for sure.
Yeah.
The engine, it was still fresh. Someone probably prepared it recently.
Okay.
So are we saying because she doesn't leave apart from once a week for food, she wouldn't have been able to get one fresh, maybe?
Yeah, like there's just no real opportunity for her to.
Yeah.
Chat, what's your favorite engagement question?
It's the perfect question.
That's masterful.
Yeah.
Chrome Dollar, that's masterful. You all right? That's
not only do you engagement farm, then you have ammo for next time.
Yeah, you're crowdsourcing for the next one. It's perfect.
Yeah. He learned about the connection researching Shijima's past. Not even Mitsunori knows all the Shijima family secrets. Okay, so she wouldn't. There's no way Yayoi.
Yep.
Like Dodoi. Yayoi? Would know more than he does. Well, to be fair, if she was a Scarlet Camilla person, she would know. But... You're like the bat versus knife hypothetical? Oh my god. Allison,
I think the bat would simply fly away from the knife.
Have you been introduced to this? This might have been before your time.
It does sound like it's before my time, but I think the bat would just fly away from the knife.
You can't make that joke twice. You just made the joke.
Well, I want to make sure people heard it.
Oh,
is the
okay,
thing,
yeah.
so,
You're gonna say it slightly
you
louder.
know, yeah.
To make sure it's heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
People,
like you know, it's simple, right?
yeah. You were like, oh, sorry, I didn't
Seems
see.
like an easy hypothetical.
I didn't see anyone laugh in the chat, so my mic might not be on. Sorry, what's happening? Sorry, hello.
Exactly.
Sorry,
Exactly.
is OBS working? I'm not seeing any laughter in chat.
Hang on, if I say it louder, somebody might laugh this time.
But that was
remember.
prime engagement bait in the Joseph Anderson community. How many years ago was that? 4, 5 years? It
Oh,
was during Persona
no,
4.
you know what recent engagement bait thing I learned about,
What?
or I guess not engagement bait, but I only found out about like a week or two ago.
Yeah.
Was this concept where apparently there's a number of chatters who believe that like the worst place to get shot is in the leg.
Yeah,
And
that was also another
like
one that
I
came
was
up.
told
Yeah.
this, and I was like, "That's insane. Why would anybody think this?" And then I watched like an hour-long debate about it. Trigger immediately.
Yeah.
And I was told, "No, Allison, this is something that Joe's chat has been arguing about for like years." And I was like, "That's insane. That's not an argument that can last for 5 seconds." And was immediately proven wrong,
No, that can go for a
so-
while. There was
which is crazy.
there was that
like,
one. There was is a fracture, if you fracture a bone, does that count as breaking it, or is that fine? Like, could you do
Oh
a
my God.
hairline fracture? Would that count technically as breaking a bone, or just like an injury of a bone? Because you can like put a crack in a mug, but that doesn't mean you've broken the mug. That was another argument that happened. Ketchup with eggs was another big one.
Yeah, ketchup with eggs is a pretty classic food debate. That one I've seen outside of this ecosystem.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody explained the
fucking
coin flip thing to me
flip
literally
one.
2 nights ago.
Not the coin
And
flip
I'm
one.
going to hold my opinion about that particular debate out
Yeah.
of respect.
It's that one. Obviously, this one hasn't hit the Twitch yet, but there was the red and blue button debate as well, of course.
Yeah, the button
Oh.
one is very current. I know some people were like what's funny is I've seen the button thing, and I've seen like the people who are like all up in arms about how stupid the button thing is, and I'm like, no, it's just dude, it's just like prisoner's dilemma hypothetical. It's not that deep. Like, you don't need to get that worked up about it. Like,
Yeah, people got too full. Yeah,
like
then-
people are like, oh, not the button. Like, come on, man. Like, it's boring, but like you don't need to. It's not worth all that.
there's
like-
yeah. Would you take a single French fry home if you were full?
No, just eat it.
No,
One
you're
French
full.
fry.
Okay.
No, there's no such thing as too full for one French fry.
You've fallen perfectly in the trap. Okay, so what happens is you're in McDonald's and Ronald McDonald is in front of you, and every time you eat the fry, he puts another on your plate. Another single fry on your plate. He will continue to do
at that
this
point,
until you.
At that point, I can't take it home because if I pick it up, he'll just put another one there.
Well, no, if you
And then
take
I
it
have
up
2
to
fries.
leave,
So
if
then I could just go home with a bunch of fries.
no, if you take one fry in a bag, in a takeaway bag, and take it home, he will not give you another one. But if you eat it, he'll put another one on your plate. He is also all-knowing and all-powerful, so he will know whether or not you're going to eat it or take it
I'm
home.
sorry. The all-knowing and all-powerful Ronald McDonald. I feel like the goalpost on this move just very.
No, this is
suddenly.
how it goes,
Like-
because people always want to feel that they're clever and not answer the actual fucking question. Instead of the question being, would you take home a small amount of food on your plate? They're always like, well, actually, I would just eat it. Or I would abuse the hypothetical to make it so I can get infinite French fries. Or, well, you see, what happened is, like, just answer the question. It's
Of
basic.
course, I would do that because the question is ridiculous.
No, because
who has ever taken home just fries and like you
Well,
can give me a pound
that's-
of fries? I'm not taking that home.
That is how
Like,
the
it's fries.
original thing started, because Joe was, I think, eating at a restaurant and he left the food. And people were like, I would have just simply taken it home. And he's like, well, what if it's just like a single fry? Would you have taken that home? And they're like, well, I would eat it. And he's like, well, what if you're full? Like, well, I'll just stuff it in. How full can you be? Like, what if you were... Yeah, and then we got into this thing of being like, would you just take home this fry? See, the engagement bait's already working. It's happening now. Yeah, it's
That's
too good.
ridiculous.
And that's how we got
Like,
Anne Fry-chan. Yeah, the
that's
beloved
where Anne
Chan.
French fry comes from.
That's from Anne French, because it's taking Anne French Fry home. That's where it comes from. That's the law.
No, I'm not taking one French fry. Like, if anything, like I would.
Well, there you go.
Oh God, my
You've
head
you've
hurts
solved.
from-
You've
from-
solved. You've answered the question. You would not take it home. There you go.
No, because like I don't take just fries like from a restaurant. Like I don't take just fries home.
Oh, he was
Like,
eating it
like
at
I feel like I'm
home.
still sidestepping the question because I'm thinking about this. Like it's different. Like if I had like because what am I gonna do? Reheat French fries in like.
Yeah,
in-
that's
from
what
the-
he was
like, pull
saying.
them out
He
of the
was like,
fridge?
I'm gonna throw it away because why would I keep it? And people were like, oh, you're wasting
Yeah.
food. Oh, I just reheat in the air fryer or whatever. It's like,
Then I'll
why?
just hand it to somebody nearby. It's like, hey, do you want this, man? Like, I'm not gonna eat it. Like,
You
it's
would
just gonna go to
sorry, if
waste.
you're in
Like-
a restaurant, if you're in McDonald's and you had one fry left in your holder, your little
No, I would
bag,
just eat
you
it.
would- you would-
It's the problem.
no,
I
you're
would
too
just
full.
eat
You're
it.
too full to
Like,
eat it. You're too full to eat this.
hypothetical is unrealistic.
No, you thought you were hungry, but you actually weren't very hungry, and you were far too full, and you have one French fry left. You're telling me what you would
One
do is you would
fry.
go over
Like-
to the next person and go, "Excuse me, do you want
No, I
this
would just eat
extra
it if there was only
fry I
one left.
have?"
There's no fullness amount here. But if let's say I had like 3 or 4, enough for like a more fry-based unit, I'd be like, yeah, man, like, hey, man, you want these? Like,
You would no,
I got a
okay.
few- I got
That
a
is
few left over.
insane. Even if I ordered a fucking Big Mac meal, only ate the Big Mac and didn't even touch the fries, I'm not going around the fucking McDonald's and being like, "Excuse me, do you want these fries?"
No, I'm not gonna go
That's
around like door to door, but it's
insane.
pretty easy to get. I don't know if you know this, but most people have an impulse when there's fries to be like, "Hey, man, you gonna finish those?"
What, like a
that's
stranger?
just be reversing
Like-
the polarity on this.
What is
Like-
so you? If you're at McDonald's and you see someone just leaving their fries untouched, who you never know, you're gonna go up to them and be like, "Excuse me, can I just grab these fries off you? Are you eating these? So you eating these?"
I need you to understand, it's really easy to give French fries to other people. Like
That
people
is-
always want the leftover fries.
Fuck, that is insane. You're telling me strangers, people you don't know, absolute strangers in the night, you're gonna be
Stranger's
like,
just a friend you haven't met yet, my friend.
"Do you want these McDonald's French fries?"
Yeah, it's
At
like, hey,
the
man, you want these?
McDonald's
They're still warm.
restaurant.
Like, if they weren't warm, then they'd probably just go in the garbage because especially McDonald's fries are terrible when they're not warm.
That is
But,
fucking
like, if there's-
crazy.
If they're still good, like, yeah, I don't know, like, hey, you want these? Like,
If someone
They're, like-
offered me French fries in a restaurant I didn't know, my first thought would be like, "Am I about to be like attacked? I need to know
That's
where my
crazy.
exits are." I don't know
you're
what's going
telling
on.
me a lot about you right now. If somebody offered me like a couple of leftover fries, I'd be like, oh yeah, cool, thanks, man. And I
I'd
would
also
eat
be
them.
kind of insulted. I'm like, if I wanted fries, I would have ordered the fries. Why are you offering me 3 individual French fries like I'm a fucking raccoon you found
because
outside of the alley?
That's the insanity of this hypothetical. Is why would you have 3 leftover fries? Anybody can stuff 3
'Cause you're
leftover fries
full.
into their mouth.
Because you're full.
There's no such thing.
There was literally a limit to how much fries you can have in your stomach at one point. There is a biological limit to how many you can have.
Yeah, and I would never eat so much to the point where like I would like if in eating a single French fry would like.
Okay, look, chat. Can I
Debating
get
things that I want to say on Twitch TV right now, and I'm not saying any of those.
Can I get a poll? Can I get a poll right now? I need a poll. If you were in a McDonald's restaurant and a complete stranger came up to you and said, "Do you want the 4 fries left that I didn't eat?" Would you accept, yes or no?
I like how the number of fries keeps going up one by one. Like 4
Well, we
fries.
can do
like, that's
2
like,
if you want. We
that's
can do
fine.
2. Between
Yeah,
2
no,
to
listen,
4.
I'm just like it's like the most. It's like a leave a penny, take a penny, but with food. Like it's like, hey man, you want
That's
this?
fucking
Like
crazy.
it's not some huge interaction. It's not some like there's no trade request window popping up. It's just, hey man, you want this? Like and then it's that. Like it's easy.
That's insane. That's
Like
absolutely
realistically,
insane.
it probably wouldn't be somebody in the restaurant. Like it'd be like I'd walk outside.
You would
and
walk
find
out.
somebody, like,
Okay,
"You
that's
want
even
these?"
what.
Yeah.
If I was just walking down the street and a guy just bumped into me and said, "Do you want these 4 French fries?" I would think they were insane. Anyway,
I'm
we'll
gonna
let the
guess
audience
you're probably
decide.
not the sort of person who talks to the cashier at the grocery store either.
Oh, I'm sorry. Those are related. Sorry, I didn't realize that offering people random food you don't want anymore is social interaction.
It's a French
I'm
fry
sorry.
from McDonald's. It's not some big
Just
thing.
throw it in the fucking bin. If they wanted French
No,
fries, they
waste
can
of food.
order French fries. No one wants
It's a
the
waste of food.
fucking.
I mean, if you throw it in the bin, that's fine. Like nobody's gonna like kill you for that. But like, it's a French fry. Give somebody the French fry, man.
That's crazy.
One love. We're all the same people here.
We're all
you
one
know?
people. We're all the same.
We all just want McDonald's French fries.
What do we? What do we want to
We want French fries now.
Yeah, it's actually
Because
sponsored.
those were not filling.
This is sponsored by McDonald's. It's actually an engagement-based sponsorship.
What were we doing?
Yeah, what the hell are we doing? Something about murder? I think it's this one. She works as a live-in housekeeper, so she wouldn't be able to get the flowers. That's my thought. But we also do have only the Shijas know about it. There's no way she would know more.
No.
But I don't know.
Because if she was one of them, she would know more.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Like,
Then
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It's fresh, which I don't think matters, and it was brought in from the outside.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
This one. Sorry, this is from Chrome. You're at a huge corporate dinner. Everyone else left their meal untouched. They refused to take it home, or to let you take it home because they're afraid of giving it to the poor. After eating most of the food, you're full. You've eaten like 15 meals at this point. You want to puke. There's only one French fry left. The last guy puts his hand on your shoulder. It's your boss. Hey man, you did good. You can take this one home if you want. What would you do?
That is a batshit hypothetical. I can't, like, that's, like, deliberately so, I'm certain. But, like, that's, like...
What I will say, if it's my boss, I'm taking it home.
They're afraid of you giving it to the poor is crazy.
Well, it's a corporate, you know,
like,
you know how this corporate
crazy.
You don't want to, encourage them.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's how they think. You give. That's why they throw all the food in the bin, right? It's like, oh, if we feed the homeless people, then they're always gonna be around our restaurant or whatever. That's their excuse.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's true.
God,
I'm just saying that's why they do it.
I know you're not saying that. I volunteered at a soup kitchen for a very long time, and it was something that, like, I really enjoyed doing.
I think it's insane.
Like, wow, there are people that say these things that exist. Like, that is a mentality that, and I hadn't thought about it in so long, and it's just, like, such a depressing thought for me.
It's crazy.
Like,
but I would take the fry home because if my boss offered it, you gotta put a big face on for your boss.
Yeah, if it's your boss saying to do that, it's a little bit different depending on, like, your work environment and everything. Like, are you new in the job? How much seniority do you have? Like, are you worried about getting fired or anything? Like, sometimes you just do it just to shut your boss up, you know? Like, different situation.
Well, maybe it's a test. Because, like, maybe he's like, I don't respect you if you take a single fry home. Maybe you're meant to say no. Anyway, sorry, we really need to fucking get on with this. We've been on this for too long.
そう陽子さんが言っていました。だとしたら弥生さんはこの屋敷から出ていないということです。
ああ、それで
草刈さんによるとこの家に椿はない。つまり椿を用意するにはこの屋敷の外に行かなければならない。屋敷を出ていない弥生さんに椿を用意することはできません。
誰かに届けてもらうっていう手はないのかな。
屋敷の主でない弥生さんが荷物を受け取れるとしたら
That's harsh.
週に一度の食料
I don't think she gets any letters. No one likes her. She has no friends.
前に届いたのは3日前だと言ってました。それに生鮮食品に混ぜて椿を届けてもらうというのは不自然です。
なるほどな。
Well, if it's weird, Yayoi has never done anything weird in this story so far.
No one wants to be weird.
一方でそういう単純な方法を使いながらもう一方の探偵殺しで凝ったトリックを使うのは一貫性がないと思いませんか。
確かに。となると赤椿と弥生さんは全くの別なのか。でもなんで殺したんだ。動機がわからないとなんか釈然としないな。
あの探偵を殺害したのは彼のせいで大切な人を失ったからだって言ってましたけど。
Wait, aren't these two doctors? I just realized. I thought these two were doctors.
It is like a family of doctors, but I don't know that they all... I thought the idea was that the kids were like fail sons that did not become doctors. Or well, the AG did not. I actually don't know about the others. Yeah.
But he's like a medical consultant, and the other one's a medical student.
Yeah.
Couldn't they have checked the body? Like, I mean, maybe they're like, they're under suspicion.
They're just not that good at it.
They just kind of suck at being doctors.
Yeah.
That's great. I just realized, like, surely they could have performed any kind of medical stuff. Anyway.
Yeah. So, Mitsunori, like, his arm, like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can't examine someone with only one arm. We all know this.
Yeah, yeah.
味噌を飲んだんじゃないかって言ってた。
じゃああの探偵の推測は合ってたのか。
でもさすがに解毒剤は持ってきてないって。今は少しでも回復してくれることを祈るしかないって。とりあえずは陽子さんとあかりさんが付き添ってくれてるみたい。ただ何度も上事かのように言ってた。医者なんかいらないって。
Because he's immortal.
相変わらず身勝手な人だ。昔から家族の気持ちなんてこれっぽっちも分かってない。
お前、
母さんが死んだ時だって親父が治療をやめなければ。
今さらそんなこと言ってどうなる？
いや分かってるよ。蒸し返したところで母さんは生き返るわけじゃない。でも俺はまだ親父と決着をつけてない。
勝手に家を出てったお前が何を。
ちょっと和永兄さん。
好きにしろ。
Drama. They could have done it, but no one asked. It would be awkward to speak up. That's fair. You know, I've been in that situation before, where like you know the answer to a question, but you're like, I don't want to bring it up at the moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just not the right time, you know.
Yeah. Leave it to the professionals, even though you are professional. But you know,
Yeah.
what are we thinking here? Why would Ryoe insist he doesn't need a doctor, or something must have happened with Iji's mother?
I feel like we're once again like these are the same picture.
The illusion of choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with A because at least we might learn. I don't think it matters, but if we want to learn something, I think this would be the one I'd want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now is not the time for that, Haruka. People are fucking dead, and you're talking about like, oh yeah, remember the skeleton? His dad is fucking
Well, that person's
dying.
dead too.
That person
person's
is
dead
also
too.
dead. But they have been dead for 100 years. I think they can fucking wait another
Okay.
year.
No, maybe they can't. Maybe it's all connected. So we gotta it's all my train of thought just left the station without me.
So no, I know what you mean. Keep going.
You could hear me running across the platform trying to catch it, but it was too late.
You left. You tripped and
gone.
stumbled. Fell on the railroad.
It's yeah. You're laughing. He's been dead for 100 years, and you're laughing.
弥生さんが隠していることをすべて聞き出さないと。そこに糸口がある気がします。
どうしました？
すみません。奥様から弥生さんに毛布と一緒に荷物も持って行ってやると言われましてお持ちしたんですがね。今さっき彼女の部屋にこれが落ちてまして。
How to murder.
お渡しすれば。
じゃあ預かります。
That dude's going through it. He really is Goda.
He's had a because also he probably knew that house worker.
Yeah, like he's
for
having a tough
years.
day.
Yeah. His boss and his coworker both fucking in it.
50年近く
Oh,
前
we go into the 70s?
Oh, here we go.
なんでそんなものを。
We go into the 70s?
Into the new Umineko chapter.
しかも相当読み込んでるみたい。
Maybe this can give us a clue into her insights.
これ見て。登場人物の名前。志島良栄って。
親父？
なんで良栄さんの名前が？書いている人はいいよ。
Tells all in this uncensored report what really happened at the Scarlet Camellia.
昭和48年ってことは親父が20歳になったばかりの頃か。
I wonder what color filter we'll get this time. I'm hoping for like a bright orange.
こっちの登場人物。
浄水。
Maybe like a no, we've done green. Maybe
50年前に良栄。
just like a really bad purple or something.
Just I want like a black filter actually. Just make it really fucking dark the entire time.
持っていたんだろう。
ここに彼女の動画。
Can we just actually just get a screen effect to make it look like the Take on Me music video? Or do you call it like the rotoscope or whatever?
はい。
Yeah.
What a song.
Great song.
Classic 80s.
It really is. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
1970
the 70s.
10月 ナイトクラブ
Famously in black
赤
and
椿
white.
で起こったあの事件について
Yep, as everyone
世
knows.
間では様々な噂が流れております
Oh, we got a nightclub. Let's go.
Oh,
We're gonna be
shit.
disco dancing.
Disco dancing. It's like Yakuza Zero.
その一部始終を目撃したものです
Alright, this
あの
isn't the
時の
the 70s
自ら
vibe I
の
was
意図が
expecting.
正しかったのか未だ分からずにおりますどうか皆様にこのお話の是非を伺いたく筆を取りましたサーヤと呼ばれる歌姫はいつまでも変わらない美貌と華麗な歌声で
Ageless, you say?
人々を魅了していました
Ageless.
それは不老と噂されるほど
Eternal youth, you say?
彼女の熱烈なファンだった私は一月前彼女の歌うナイトクラブ赤椿に勤め始めました彼女が引退する噂を耳にしどうしても
Do you think if you could, you were like, you could live to be like 500, 600 years old, you would eventually be able to be like one of the world's greatest singers of all time? Or do you think there's something about it that you have to be? Because obviously they're like, oh yeah, there's talent you're born with and talent you can train, but that's only over
Yeah.
like a regular human lifestyle. If you were like eternally young for at least like 200-300 years, do you think you could train yourself, your throat, to just be able to sing like the best in the world?
I think so. Like, as long as like as long as like the decades and centuries of practice doesn't like damage your vocal cords. Like,
すごい
Yeah.
レコードできると
I am
思う
also like a musician though. I'm like, yeah, that's an instrument like any other. With enough practice, like the ingenuity like of improvisation and everything, that's a little bit tougher. But with the right teachers and everything, like if you had the resources to learn,
Yeah, if you had
Like,
like 200 years, you would like
素
destroy
敵な
that,
歌
right?
声でした
yeah.
らいよさん聞いてたの
あの
I
本
saw.
当にやめちゃうんですか
Okay, we got Io and Saya.
続けてほしいです
惜しまれるくらいがちょうどいいのよそれにあなたみたいに思ってくれる人ばかりじゃないし
It looks like we've gone with like a kind of green filter today.
Yeah, the greenish yellowish kind of.
さ
Yeah.
て準備しないと
Kind of like a almost more conventional flashback color.
Yeah, like a sepia kind of.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which I guess makes sense for the... Wait, when was sepia? That's more like the 40s and 50s, right?
Yeah, because like everything post 1960s was color, as far as like television and movies go.
Wait, who's
I forget
this?
what movies were color.
Yeah,
なこさん
I don't know.
Well before the 60s, I think.
Well, the first one in color was Wizard of Oz, right?
Was it Wizard of Oz? Yeah, yep.
そんなとこ突っ立ってないでサイヤのメイクの手伝いでもしろ
Look at this
それ
guy.
ならもう済みました
仕事がすんじゃねえよだったら
No
何でもいいから仕事しろよバカ野郎
He's mad.
He did the rolling R thing.
He
Yeah.
did. So the Kansai accent is this guy from Osaka?
He's like the angry Osakan Yakuza type.
Yeah.
Not even as a singer in training is tough.
Once again, the same picture.
Yeah. Fuck it. The boss looks agitated.
オーナーはいつも以上にピリピリしてる尾藤さんさやさんがちょっと元気ないみたいなんで
Oh
す
my
けど
god, look at him.
I love the bow tie.
It's very fun using the same cast for all the flashbacks. I enjoy that.
Yeah.
I think
ほら彼
it's
女昔
cute.
から
It is cool.
不老の歌姫って呼ばれてるだろ
私聞いたことがありますさやさんは人魚の肉でも食べたんじゃないかって噂があるって
Would you eat the flesh of a mermaid?
I
彼
mean,
女が若くいられるのはもっと別
not
Now,
for no
if
benefit.
you only had one bite of a mermaid left and you
Would
were
I
leaving
leave
the
it?
restaurant,
Oh,
さあ
fuck.
そろそろ
Oh, fuck, I almost lost that. I almost lost
互
that.
いに持
There
ち
we
場
go.
で頑張ろうぜ
Would I offer it to someone else? Like, give someone the partly eaten fin and be like, here you go, buddy. It's on the house. Send it forwards.
I would not offer the last bite of fish to somebody else. Let me draw the line there. That
Like-
seems nasty.
That's pretty rough, yeah. I would, like, if eating a mermaid would make you eternally young, I guess there's more of a thing for it. But if they are like a sentient like
あの人
being,
は
then
誰だろ
probably
う
I'd probably avoid that myself.
それにあの席キャンドル消えてる
Yeah, I don't think I can eat the mermaid.
But I guess it depends how it works. Like,
Just
can you
eat
just
some.
wait until a mermaid
No.
dies and just eat part of their corpse and become immortal? Because, like, I might do that.
Would you eat a human if it would make you immortal after they died? I wouldn't.
if they were dead already, and I could guarantee they died of natural causes and not killed to then serve to people for immortality reasons, I might have like a little snack. Like, how much do you have to eat?
You'd have a little human snack.
I'd have a little nibble. I might like chew on a finger or something. To live forever. I mean, I think
I'm
it's...
sorry, our finger is like analogous to the French fry in this hypothetical.
Exactly. Could you leave one finger left in the
they're
casket?
fry shaped.
Well, I guess I'll
Oh
take it
my
home with me.
God.
I'll take the last finger home because I don't want to leave it to waste.
Just going around with a bag of fingers, like, hey man, you want one?
You want one of these? Maybe then they're free.
Oh god, what are we doing? I lost the thread.
I don't know. The table's
okay.
candles out. There's
Table's candles out. Okay.
a suspicious guy in a fucking
キ
fedora.
ャンドルが消えています。いいのいいの。暗い中でステージが見たいんだってさ。それよりあっちのテーブルついてもらえる？はい。気をつけて、ね。
Oh, is this like a host club kind of thing?
さっき勝手にステージに上がってたんだから。私が引きずり下ろしたのよ。とっとと追い出せばいいのに、なんだかいい家の御曹司みたいだから、無限にできないんだってさ。行ってきます。お客様、ようこそ赤椿へ。
Oh, it's called the Scarlet Camellia.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute.
りょうやだ。
りょうやさん、
It's the dad.
サーヤさんのステージを見にいらしたん
The
です
dad.
か？
見に来たというよりかは確かめに来たと言った方が正しい。赤椿。
え？
この店の名前の赤椿というのはどういう由来なんだ？
あ、ヤオビクニってご存知ですか？
不老伝説か。800年生きたという伝説の女性。
その人が赤い椿を持って全国を回っていたという話から取ったそうなんです。いつまでも若い女性が
What I
集
don't
まる場所
understand
とい
is,
うことで。
are there two separate trees that give eternal life, or are they both fighting over the same tree over thousands of years?
I think it's the same tree.
ええ。
I mean, that would be
お店の
more
由来が
interesting, I
分かって
suppose.
そんな風に呼んでいますけれど、
Yeah.
それも大げさじゃないくらい、サーヤさんの美貌と歌声はちっとも変わらないんです。
君はおとぎ話を信じ
This
る
is also a question I've thought about, right? Like, how long could you be eternally youthful at a place before, like, the government would get involved?
Yeah, that's always a trick, right? Somebody notices, and now you're just hooked up to a bunch of experiments.
It's like, people would notice after like 50 years, but what are they gonna do? Like, fucking call the police on you? Like, it's not like...
Yeah. Like, I feel like you would need to keep a low profile to some degree, though.
おとぎ話ですよね。
Like, if you noticed your neighbor looked 20 for the last 60 years, what would you even do?
Probably nothing.
Because, like, you can't go to the fucking police station and
Yeah.
be like, excuse you, officer. I've got, like, a...
I'd be like, wow, damn, like, they look really good. They're, like, I guess eventually I might notice. But, like, for the most part, like, I'm not...
I mean...
I don't know. I'm someone who, like, does not talk to my neighbors at all, ever. So I guess that's, coloring my perception of this hypothetical.
The antisocial aspect of it.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because I'll offer food to people, like French fries to people near me at McDonald's or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll like talk to the cashier at the grocery store. I won't talk to my neighbors. Like, it's just head down when I walk out the door. Like.
Should report Keanu Reeves. True. He is looking good. To be fair, I haven't seen him for a while. Maybe he's not looking as young these days, but...
I think he looks noticeably older than when he was doing like Bill and Ted. Like he's very youthful and probably has gotten work done or something. But like he's like he is aging well. But he definitely does not look like he did in the 1980s.
Never. Getting work done. My sweet Chungus wholesome boy 100. Keanu Reeves. Never.
You know, I've never seen any of the John Wicks.
Neither have I actually, which is crazy. But...
Oh really? Oh, interesting. I thought I was gonna say that and I was gonna be like, whoa. I hear they're fun.
No, I've heard they're good as well. I need to watch them. But... are we eating the fruit, by the way? Or would we eat the fruit? I mean, I would, probably, yeah.
I would eat the fruit.
I mean, yeah. Like, what do you get? 100 years of eternal youth, whatever? It's pretty good.
そりゃ、
Yeah, so
あなたは
nice.
どうです？永遠の命が欲しい。
Yo.
Yeah?
いや。ねえ、もう私欲しい。だってさやちゃんみたいにいつまでも若々しくいたい。
She would offer her French fries to anybody.
She would. No one would. She would
She's-
offer the last part of her fucking drink to people.
Absolutely. I would not offer a drink to anybody.
No,
To be clear.
it has bad vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's much worse vibes with that.
I mean, look, if it's like a 6-pack of cans and there's a sealed can left.
Yeah,
then
if
sure.
it's sealed, sure. Yeah, if it's sealed, absolutely. But like, I'm just imagining like
Well, like half a fucking
what do
pint
you
of
call
beer
it?
or something.
I was about to say like a coke like a Coke you're getting on tap from McDonald's, because I can't think of what you would actually call it when you get it from the like I'm thinking I mentally started thinking about it like you're getting a beer on tap, but like that's not what you call it for a freaking soft drink at McDonald's, and I can't think of what like you would actually call it.
The McDonald's fucking is stuck in the hypothetical.
Yeah, just walking up to McDonald's counter like, hey man, what's on tap today?
What you got on tap? You got on cask. What you got going on over here? What are the specials?
Oh, I'm delirious today. I'm sorry. Oh.
It is really hot in my room.
A draft. That's it. There we go.
Coke on draft.
Draft.
Yeah, can I get a Coke on
Draft
draft?
Coke is crazy.
None of that bullshit. Just none of that bottled shit. I need it on draft, please. Thanks.
Yeah, it doesn't taste the same otherwise. You know?
Oh, to be fair, they do say that about the McDonald's Sprite because they play with the syrup concentration.
Oh, do they? Interesting.
Yeah,
I don't really drink Sprite, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think at McDonald's, a lot of the drinks, they increase the concentration of the syrup, so it tastes stronger than it would if you bought like a bottle drink, to like try and entice you to drink more of it. But yeah.
Weird.
不老の果実を最も生かす方法はそれを食べた人間を研究することだ。
Yeah,
そこ
see?
から
This is what we were
不老のメカ
saying.
ニズムを探ることができれば、たった一つの果実から万人のための成果を得ることができる。
Crazy, he says thousands of people in a world with 7 billion people. I just want to put that on there.
You know,
but
it's just you know, he's like gonna help out the buddies. Maybe a few other people help out their buddies, but that's it.
he's like, if we can make a medicine that gives you eternal youth, we could help out thousands of billionaires. And they can all live forever.
We might even help out a few millionaires if we're feeling like really, you know, benevolent.
If we're exceedingly generous.
It's like, oh, your net worth's only 700 million. I guess we'll give it to you.
We'll give you the half rate one, so you can kind of live for like another couple hundred years, but that's it.
Yeah.
Unlocking the mechanism of agelessness.
After this episode, we're just getting started, really.
Yeah, so
we're in the 70s.
We're in the 70s now. We basically were talking about like why on earth would the housekeeper do this? And we found she has a book in her room, so obviously our immediate reaction was like, we have to read her favorite story to understand how she works. And we're in the 70s with an actress who people say is eternally youthful. And this guy is this guy is the dad in the modern world. But this is back when he's younger and he's like studying the effects. 2 hours of yapping with
youthful one is she gonna be our murder victim?
She might be. 2 hours of yapping with almost no progress. That's streaming, baby. That's streaming, baby. Yeah, we fell into the French fry hypothetical. That's why it's engagement bait. Because it just
I had never heard of the I had no idea what the origin of Anne French fry was until today.
Now you know. Now you know the dark past.
I feel like I got hit by a truck, man.
The dark history of Anne French fry.
Sorry. Oh, what do you mean it's been 2 hours? That's crazy.
It has almost been 2 hours.
Oh, we're never finishing this.
You know, I thought we'd be done by the 28th, but maybe we won't be.
Now we're going all the way through August.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, what was that? What did this say?
Yeah, I did miss a lot of this.
Yeah, so they would feed the fruit to people to be test subjects who were forced to live in like a testing environment for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Interesting. These have been great streams. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
Hell yeah. I've had a lot of fun, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been a good time. For sure.
そんなの悲しすぎます。仮にその研究自体に価値があったとしても、誰か
Okay, well,
の
here's
幸
another
せ
question. If you were offered by like a big pharmaceutical company, they're like, we have a drug that makes you like live for like 400 years, but you have to spend the first 100 years being studied by us. Like, would there be a scenario in which you would take that?
Oh god, no.
I mean,
100
maybe
years? No way.
like if I was like 90 and I was like, well, I'm going to die soon anyway. It's not like I'm going to miss my family and friends. Like, well, I'll miss them obviously, but like I was going to die anyway, so it's not like I was going to spend that much more time with them. So you take 100 years and then just reset for another 400 years of life. I mean, I might take that.
The issue there is all of the years of life after that 100 years, I've still got the trauma of the 100 years of being tested and experimented on and everything. And if those are particularly invasive tested experiments, then I would not know a moment's peace afterwards.
That is
No
an
way.
interesting thought because it's like, what level of testing are we talking about? Because yeah, I was thinking like
Yeah.
like classic drug testing, right? Where they just take some blood. They might take like a tissue sample every now and then, but nothing too bad. But yeah, maybe they'd want to like
Yeah,
vivisect
like
you.
if there were like strict restrictions that were adhered to, then sure. But like if it was anything even bordering on unethical, like then no way. No way. I'm good.
Oh, also, this would be you'd go back to being like 20 years old. Yeah, no. Spending 500 years in the body of a 90-year-old would be a nightmare.
It does sound pretty bad.
It's an interesting thought actually because I've been playing fucking Limbus Company and Library of Ruin, all these games that I wouldn't recommend anyone to play, but they have some interesting concepts in. And because the whole setting is basically, if you imagine like Night City from Cyberpunk, but if instead of just all being future tech, it's also like half future tech, half Lovecraftian like Cthulhu monsters powering everything. And everything's all fucked up. So there's like a train system in this giant city that's like the size of a country, or like maybe a continent. I can't remember how big it is. And you can get from one place to the other at any train station in literally like 1 minute. But the way it works is it travels through an alternate reality, so where time and space is like conjoined, so you can come out in an opposite thing, like a wormhole situation, right? But what happens, the twist that you don't understand, or people don't realize, is when you're in the alternate dimension, you stay in that dimension for about 400 million years, and then at the end of it, they just wipe your memory, and then it's like it never happened, right? And people basically go completely insane, but you can't die, and you basically can't die in this alternate reality. And then no one realizes. And then it's like, oh, you know what? It's fine because at the end of it, you wipe your memory, so it's okay. But I'm like, but you've literally like spent 99.999% of the total life of your entire existence in this hellscape. It doesn't really matter afterwards you forget it because that was the experience you were experiencing. It just made me think of that.
Really weird, intense version of getting blackout drunk. Like,
yeah, basically.
Yeah, like, and it's like, oh, you don't remember what happened. That's not the problem. The problem it comes from, does anybody else remember what happened?
Yeah. But also, like, even if you forgot it, you still spent most of your time living in hell, basically. Like, just because forgot it at the end doesn't mean that wasn't, it wasn't a torture.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I remember. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm good.
Yeah, luckily. Yeah, there's a whole thing with it, but it doesn't matter. I won't get into it. Anyway, I zoned out for a minute. Why do I recognize this as a fate thing? Hey, Denna, thank you for redeeming. Oh, no, you can't see it. Fuck.
Chatter saved.
You can only hear it because it's not. God damn it.
That's fine. That's
my
fine.
joke. Here we go.
Chatter saved.
Anyway, we need to stop. Yeah, we need to make some actual progress here.
Yeah, we gotta murder the murder hasn't even happened yet. What am I saying? Well, I guess it happened in 1972.
というより許されないことだと思います。
そうか。
そうか。
確かにそうだよな。そうだよな。
Chatter saved.
ちょっと飲みすぎですよ。
すいませんお客様。イオさん呼ばれてしまいまして、こちらの子を代わりに。
必要ない。そのサーヤって歌姫は今夜ステージに立つんでしょう。
え
なら一人で見させてもらう。
え、かしこまりました。
失礼します。私はどちらの席に？
いや、楽屋に来てくれ。
ひどい。これは一体。
今朝届いたばかりのサーヤのドレスだ。
That dress has been murdered.
My God. We must find the
You
criminal.
must solve.
なんで？
実は
At the end, it's revealed like the true murder would be fashion if she wore that dress.
サーヤさんが？
最
Hey.
初はステージを降りろという一通の脅迫状だった。それから化粧道具の中にカミソリの刃や動物の死体が入れられたり。
Ew.
Man, that guy's got
半月ぐらい
sideburns.
前
Look at that.
サーヤが稽古を休んだことあったの。
Holy cow! Look at he's got those Kiryu sideburns.
Yeah, sideburns with no facial hair is a
彼女がい
crazy
つも使
combo.
っている水筒に殺菌剤が入ってたんだ。
殺菌剤？
すぐに吐き出したが喉が焼かれて高い声が出なくなってしまってね。しばらく休ませていた。
Damn.
お休みから復帰した後、サーヤさんがお箱を歌わなくなったからどうしたんだろうって思ってたんです。そんな事情が。
ごめんね。みんなには脅されてたこと内緒にしてた。心配させたくなくて。
知りませんでした。それで引退を。
あの日はいつものお茶じゃなくてコーヒーを入れてたから匂いに気づかなかったのよ。普段やらないことをやるとろくな目に遭わないわね。
君には今日いっぱい彼女についていてほしい。サヤに万が一のことが起きないように。
私がオーナーにお願いしたのよ。あなたが一番信頼できるって。
幸い君は
She's definitely gonna die.
少ない。すまないが今日一日サヤの
Yep,
ことを
and
見て
she's gonna get framed for the murder.
Yeah.
I don't think the guests were acting that strange. I'm gonna be real honest.
Yeah,
with
I mean, after, you know, having a couple of public-facing jobs, I think that looks like the average public to me. I don't think they were...
you. I think they were like drunk people at the club. Like that's
Yeah,
what
I think they
saw.
were fine, honestly. I won't let anything get in the way of Saya's final show.
サーヤさんのラストステージ。
Oh, I got off. Whoops.
サーヤさん、大丈夫ですか？
かなこ。
She's the one.
どうしてこんな。
I'm saying it now.
大丈夫だ。ドレスは私が調達してくる。前に私がボツにしたやつあっただろう。まだ仕立て屋のところにあったはずだ。
あれなら。
いや、でもな。
何か。
気にしすぎだな。とにかく私が衣装を調達してくる。
でもサーヤさんの出番まであと30分しかないんですよ。その間ステージどうするんですか？
私じゃダメ
And
です
okay.
か？
The amateur singer. It's your time to shine.
私に歌わせてください。
ダメよ。
それじゃステージに穴が開いちゃう。
勘違いしないで。この脅迫者は私のことを狙ってる。何をするかわからない人なのよ。もしあなたの身に何かあったら。
でも
私が今までどれだけ危険な目に遭ってきたのか知ってるの？
水筒のコーヒーに殺菌剤が入ってたんですよね。それにカミソリの刃が送られたり。信じられません。
Disinfectant in the coffee is crazy work.
That is.
That is some insane
Hanako knows a
fan
lot
stuff.
about all this stuff too.
ここで消したらい
Interesting.
けないんじゃないですか？
Yeah, did they tell her?
サーヤさんへの脅迫はこの店に
Or
対
does
する
she
攻
know
撃と一
because
緒
it
で
was her?
Exactly.
受けて戦わないといけ
She
ません。
wants her time in the spotlight, and she's like, she never dies because she's eternally youthful, so I would never get my chance.
ツボです。
No, here's the question though. If you were like truly immortal, would you just start trying out poisons and stuff, like drinking them, seeing what they taste like, just like for the thrill of it? Like,
It depends how immortal we're talking, because, like, there's a lot of pain and discomfort that's going to come along with that. You know what I mean? Like,
you're not just immediately reaching for the bottle of bleach.
no, I mean, I have said before, if I was immortal, putting a gun to your head and pulling it would be kind of fun. But, like, because there's an amount of bleach you could drink now that wouldn't kill you. But, you know,
Yeah.
I still wouldn't do it.
You know, or do like Edward 40 hands with bottles of bleach, like.
Oh God, lemon sentence. All right. We do.
I don't know what got into me today. I'm having a day over here.
We've been talking about suicide a lot.
Apparently.
And
well, in this case,
immortality.
it wouldn't be, right? Like that's the idea.
Oh, that's true. That is the point.
That's the
Yeah,
idea.
it's just
That's the
self-harm.
idea. You're just doing it because you can now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We need to take a break, but before we do, I have been informed. Apparently, there's fan art.
Ooh.
So let me have a look at this.
I haven't been looking at Discord. I've been reclined in my. Hopefully, my mic is still picking me up. Okay, I've been reclined in my chair just watching.
No, I think the mic has been catching you up now. I don't know. Hopefully it's catching you up now as well. Should be. I switched scenes, so I'm always terrified. Okay, wait, hold on.
Both sound good. That's good. That's good. That means I can just keep leaning back and risk falling asleep in my chair.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I had a really long day yesterday. Oh my God! Who drew this?
This is beautiful. This is Haydenna.
Oh my God!
This is incredible.
Why do I have the belly?
Because you're 100% full.
Oh, 100% full. And that's how full this works. You immediately develop more of a belly immediately after eating a big meal, as we all know. Why?
Yeah.
Like, why am I just holding the fries? Where's the little?
This is what I imagine you do. You grab the fries and you just walk around, hand on the belly, like,
the little container.
Excuse me,
Like, hey
you
man,
gonna
you
finish
want 'em?
these?
Like, no, I'm not gonna come with the loose fry in my hand. Then my hand's over it. That's gross.
One hand on the belly, one hand on the free fries, walking around being like,
one hand on the belly is crazy.
yeah, you got gloves on. It's all healthy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I do have gloves.
Yeah, this is me. I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
why is this person talking to me? What are they doing?
That's crazy.
Thank you, Haydenna. That's amazing. That's beautiful.
This is the misrepresentation of the dynamic.
It's you know, whoever controls the media controls the story. Anyway, right. We're back in 5-10 minutes. I need to get a drink. I am dying out here. It's way too hot in this room. I'll be back in 5 to 10. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, chat.
Just make me awake. Oh, please tell me why must we waste this hard time? Don't look at me, where is your heart? Oh, please, I've always wanted to believe what she said today. Remember how to come from the rain.
Hello, hello. We return.
We do. You know, I remembered something on the break.
What do you remember?
That I only found out about last year, I think because of like a conversation on Mousecord. Did you know that McDonald's like had to phase out Ronald McDonald because of like a string of like clown murders or something?
So what's interesting is I do remember when the clown, like the killer clown scare happened in America because it was all over the internet.
I did not know about it.
You did not know
Like,
about this? It was like all over the
No.
news, like random. Like I don't even, to be fair, I don't even think most of them, if in fact any of them, actually led to a murder. It was just people dressing up as clowns and scaring people at like in dark corners on cities and stuff.
Yeah, it was so damaging to the like the reputation of the clowns that they had to like phase out Ronald McDonald, and he still has not reappeared. He's been in hiding since like 2017.
That's heartbreaking. But Grimace is fucking
Yeah.
living it up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Grimace
Just
has
not
taken
Ronnie.
his throne.
Yep. By the way, there is another fan art that Large Primate did that got posted on my server, then forwarded over to yours.
Oh, I don't worry. I've got it up right here. Hold on.
Oh, you've got it? Okay.
I've got it fucking locked and loaded.
I feel like I'm being misrepresented a little bit with these arts here, but that's
It
fine.
is.
That's fine. If you want to assume that I'm literally just taking the French fries loose in my hand and holding them, that's on you. Like that's I understand why you're weirded out if you think that this is what I'm doing. Like if that.
This is what, yeah. This is POV. This is what you see just before someone offers you fucking. Oh no, sorry. I can read it word for word. This is the caption given by Large Primate. POV, you just finished work and are trying to eat some McDonald's and mind your own business, but Allison has leftover fries and now she walks over to your booth and makes it your problem. Exactly. Yes. Yes.
This is crazy. This is such a crazy misrepresentation of the situation.
I mean, in this one, you don't even have gloves on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's even worse.
Where are my gloves, Primate? Where are my gloves,
You're
Primate?
just handing someone fucking fries you've manhandled. This is the what's the word? The consequence of this stream. This is how the stream will be remembered.
It's the French fry thing. Oh my god. Like, you know what's fucked about this is that when I get McDonald's specifically, like I eat the fries first. That's the first thing to go on my
Dark
plate
truth.
because McDonald's fries, when they get cold, they're disgusting to a degree that most other fries, like, you know, most fries are much better hot than cold, right? Like,
Yeah.
But McDonald's fries are like exceptionally disgusting when they get cold, so I eat them first. It's the first thing off my plate is the fries. I never would have leftover fries. Like, it's just completely unreasonable. Like, it's crazy.
That's what they all say.
It's crazy.
Should I order the Grimace burger? You should, yes. But just be aware it's not a good burger. Like, I saw some photos of it. It looks awful. But do get it anyway for content.
Grimace burger? Is it just like a burger that's purple?
Yeah, in Germany, they're doing a Grimace McDonald's collab. Let me see if I can find it. Germany, Grimace, McDonald's.
What has happened to this stream?
We're going all over the place today.
We really are.
Here you go. Can I get like a?
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna do it in
That is a
240p.
misuse of food coloring. Can I
Yeah.
say? Can I say?
How have you made two desserts and they both look terrible? Like the purple.
That's.
I don't mind a little purple in a dessert, like a blackcurrant, a blackberry, or something. Like that's fine. These look so bad. But yeah, order all of this. Make sure you order the burger, you order the sauce, you order the purple.
Oh, the purple cheese. I'm sorry, the purple cheese just looks nasty.
Yeah, the purple cheese. Get the purple cream cheese pie, and of course the iconic Grimace shake. Get all of
The
this.
Grimace shake, yeah, like I remember the Grimace shake. That seems fine. The rest of this, I don't know. I think we're maybe taking things a little too far.
Yeah. And make sure you use code Allison Handful to get 20% off your fries.
Allison Handful.
You get 4 fries free with every order of medium or large fries with that code. Grimace Shake is sold out. Those fucking bastards. I forgot how to save. Those bastards.
How could they have the
Oh
grimace
my
shake? That's like the
God.
iconic thing. Okay, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
turn.
I've never had the grimace shake. I don't know what that tastes like.
No,
but
neither have I.
I'm sure it's fine.
You couldn't
Yeah.
force me to drink one of those.
I would try it if offered to me. I would try it. Like if somebody had a little bit left. No, I would not take a leftover.
Would you
grimace shake,
take
but,
a part of the leftover grimace
like-
shake? If a stranger
yeah,
comes
if you
over
had,
and gives you
if you had one sip of the grimace shake left,
like they're like shaking it and it's making that little noise, so you know there's like 10% left, and they're like, "Do you want this?"
oh god,
Huh?
no, that's awful. Yeah, no.
It's like the same straw and everything.
Those rules do not apply uniformly to other types of things.
All right, okay. We're locking in. We're locking in for the second half
Locking
of the
in.
stream. We need to make some progress. Oops.
Yes.
Actually, wait. While I'm here, none of you can see this, but basically every time I click off the screen, it flashes off. So I'm hoping I can. Can I? Maybe I'll do this. Does this change it for chat? No. And if I click off, it's okay. Perfect. Okay, Allison. Hopefully you will no longer have the screen just flash up my fucking desktop. Which,
Oh, that wasn't happening for me.
Oh, that wasn't happening for you? Oh.
Not that I noticed anyway.
So if I do this, you still have this. You still have the stream.
Oh no, I do see your desktop here, which is like fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I might as
whatever you
well,
want to do.
You know,
That's
if I
fair.
can get rid of it, I'll get rid of it.
Now I see the window bar.
You do see the window bar, but you know.
I stream every game windowed, so
Do you?
like
That's crazy.
yeah, because I had the ultra wide monitor, and I worried very early on while I was streaming that like my options are to like stream in my native aspect ratio, which is a weird experience for the majority of viewers who have a 16:9
Yeah. Imagine that's
monitor,
weird.
or I just play games in windowed because I'm not actually like so fragile that I'm bothered by a white bar at the top of the screen. I usually end up not noticing it after about 10 seconds. So I just stream in windowed, which is convenient for like when I'm playing like a very current game with like high system requirements because it's a bit easier to run at 1920 by 1080 than it is at 3440 by 1440. So it works out just fine for me. The point here being I'm very malleable. Do whatever you want. Whatever's going to be the best experience for you is good for me.
All right. Okay. Well, let's lock in. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, do we want to... How are we being? Are we going to be like, we can't put her in danger, or it's her chance to shine? I'm kind of... I don't know, what are you feeling?
I don't know anything about Kaneko, other than that she's acting kind of sus.
Yeah. But she's also an aspirational singer trying to make it in the big world. You know what I'm saying?
That is a tough life. That is a tough life.
I'm saying give her a chance, and if she gets shot and killed, that's on her.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm putting it on.
ステージに立てるせっかくのチャンスだし応援したい
Actually, there is an issue with the window situation. I'm realizing the bottom of the screen is getting cut off a little bit for me now.
Oh, but that's just the options menu things. Or is that
fair
annoying?
enough,
Is that
fair
annoying you?
Yeah, there's this is like just a few weird thingies. I think like I'm not bothered by the alt tab thing. So,
That's fine.
like,
I can switch it back. I can switch it back. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a bit better looking for me.
Alright, it's okay.
客席をしっかり見ておきますよもし変なことしそうな客がいたらとっ捕まえてやりますよイオさんありがとう
I still think she's the killer. But... Or the harasser.
急な話で悪いけど、お願いね。
はい
You will need a better dress, because that one looks
今日私は
awful. I'm not gonna lie.
必ずステージで歌ってみせる。それまであなたが持たせるのよ。
今までサーヤさんに教えていただいたことを全て見せてやります
ありがとう。よろしくね。
So is Saya gonna live and she's gonna get killed?
Ooh.
And Saya's the murderer?
Yeah, does she she drinks the water on stage that was actually poisoned with like arsenic? That was meant for her?
Yep. We're not going to Uno reverse in this.
いいよ。サヤから絶対に目を離さないでくれよ。
はいサーヤさんこんなところにいて大丈夫なんですか
いいのよ。ここにいれば私だってわかる人はいないでしょう。それに新しい
I mean, you're not that far up.
やることもないし。
Yeah, I feel like somebody could tell.
I feel like you could very
この
easily
中
tell
に
that's
脅
you.
迫者がいるのかしら。
Yeah. Among them.
Among them.
心当たりはないんですか？
That's the 70s version
そ
of
んな
Among
のい
Us.
くらでもあるわよ。昔は若く見られるのっていいことばかりだと思ってたけど、大変よ。妬まれるんだから。それなのに期待には応えなくちゃいけない。私ね、思うの。
何をですか？
背伸びして美しくあろうとしても妬まれる。しかも時の流れには勝てない。みんなの期待に応えるには美しいうちに舞台からいなくなるしかないんじゃないかって。そうすれば今の姿のままみんなの記憶の中で生きられる。脅迫者もそう伝えてるのよ。
サーヤさん、
Saya-san.
私はサーヤさんの歌に支えられてきました。
大げさね。
本当です。私救われたんです。自分で歌うことは叶わないけれど、サーヤさんの歌に。
Your music saved me. She's the one holding up the sign
ありがとう。
at the festival.
だったらなおさら負けてられないわ。今日のステージ絶対に立たないと。
The ominous out of focus fedora.
There he is.
It's him. I mean, again, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, these are same picture.
We're meant to be on security details, so I'm going to say, well, keeping our mind on the harasser. Scanning, observing the situation.
大変お待たせいたしました。永遠の若さと美しさを持つ不老の歌姫サーヤ
Sigh.
に先立ちまして、とっておきのプログラムをご
But
用
hang
意
on.
いたしました。
Well, just before that happens,
赤椿の時代を
We gotta get to this other stuff first.
若き歌姫をお披露目するといたしましょう。かなこ。
かなこさんも素敵。でも
okay, that's a much better outfit than whatever the hell she had on before.
よかったのよ。
It does make her look a little bit like a shrine maiden, but, you know. With the fucking big-ass sleeves. Girl, the microphone.
トラブルかしら。
Mic issues, classic. Here's my microphone.
Where's the sound guy?
Yeah. Here's the microphone I prepared earlier.
The guys, is this good? Can you hear me?
Hello, is this on? Eh? Oh, she's dying.
No, the microphone was laced with poison.
No, it was! The microphone was laced with poison! Oldest trick in the book.
What?
No!
What?
The killer microphone! I've heard of corpsing on stage, but this is ridiculous. There's no need to worry.
There's really no need to worry.
A
Thank you,
woman
staff one.
cut her hand and then collapsed on
ステー
stage.
ジは中止となり、
But
関係のない客は退出させられました。
Customers not involved in the case. Literally any of them could be the killer.
yeah,
for
how
all
do you know?
毒針が仕掛けられている。
Oh, there it was.
毒を塗り込んだ
Poison
針を
needles.
テープに貼り付けて
Here's a needle.
Small
マイクを
needles.
握ると手に刺さる仕掛けだ。よく見なければ気づけないくらいの小さな凶器。このマイクいつも使うんですか？
Okay.
You also kind of gambled on them holding that exactly at that place, but
この人が探偵？ダンサーの
There
間違
he
いじゃ
is,
なくて。
our boy.
こう見えて上水さんは過去にいくつもの難事
From
件
book
を
one.
解決に導いている。あらかじめ例の脅迫者を見つけてほしいとお願い
She
して
really
いた。
microphoned in that performance.
そんなに凄腕で探偵なら、
Hey.
さっさと犯人を見つけてちょうだいな。
そのつもりです。
Yeah, I am pretty cool.
亡くなった人のためにできるのはただ真実を見つけることだけですから。ではもう一度お聞きします。このマイクはいつも使うものですか？
そっちは予備のマイクだ。めったに使わない。ただたまに2人で歌うこともあるからね。一応ミキサーにつなげた状態でステージ脇に準備してあるんだ。
かなこさんはマイクを交換していましたね。それがその
そっちが本番用のマイクだ。
予備のマイクと同じ製品ですね。
壊れてるよ。
確かですか？
ついさっき確認したんだ。案外壊れやすいもんでね。水をかけたり床に落としたりすると一発で壊れることもある。
いつから故障しているんですか？
リハーサルの時までは普通に使えていたはずですけど。
確かにリハーサルの時はサーヤさんの歌声がちゃんと聞こえていました。
なるほど。そうするとリハーサル
What
終
if
了後
Saya
本
killed
番までの間に
herself
犯人がマイク
in
を
the
壊した
elaborate
可能
double
性がある。
twist?
犯人は予備のマイクに
Now, I don't know
毒針を
why
仕
she
込ん
would
だ
do that,
その上
but
で本番用のマイクを故障させ、そして被害者の手元に
you hear them saying
毒針を
Michael?
仕込んだ
The
マイ
Michael
クを
disease has gone
送り
too
込
far.
んだ。でもどうしてそんなことを？
Michael.
そもそも犯人はなぜステージの上で彼女を殺そうと考えたのか。
Probably D, right? Because we did encourage her to go on stage.
Both of these feel like pretty self-defeating thoughts, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
like,
where's the positive mental attitude option?
Like, let's not blame ourselves for somebody getting murdered.
Yeah, we didn't kill
If
him.
you ask me. Yeah, like we're not the killer, presumably. So.
Or are we? Is this I
Oh.
dropped my briefcase, my backpack kind of situation?
Oh.
かなこさんを絶対に止めるべきだった。
本当は
Wait, sorry, it's not Saya. It's
私が
Kanako?
立つ予定だったんです。
Yeah, Kanako's the one that got murdered.
も
Yeah.
しかしたら彼女は私の代わりに殺されたのかもしれない。
かなこさんとあなたのご関係は？
かな子は私の教え子のようなもので、歌姫になりたいと言って半年前に入ってきたんです。それからずっと私が面倒を見てきたのに、それなのに。
what if she killed her to stop the rising talent?
あの子の敵を取ってやってよ。
I'm trying. Damn. Don't rush me.
We're just getting started here.
女水さん、私も犯人を突き止めたいんです。協力させてください。
君が？
私ならこのナイトクラブの人たちに顔が利きます。私と一緒の方が調査しやすいと思うんです。
I mean, do you think people are going to withhold information in this case?
Like if I'm the detective and somebody says that to me, like, wouldn't your first thought be like, okay, so this person's trying to cover up the murder?
Yeah, that is suspicion number one. We're dealing with a classic kind of cover up.
ああ、リハーサル前に
Also, we're not dealing with like the Yakuza. I don't think they'd be reluctant to tell the detective what they know.
この前もマイクの音が飛びましたよね。すぐに戻ったけど。
ケーブルが緩くてよく抜けちゃうんだよ。だから今日の機材チェックでもミキサーにちゃんとつながってることを確認した。
Cable comes loose. Check.
みんなにも触るなって言ってある。
そういえば今日のリハーサルスタッフ立ち入り禁止でしたよね。どうしていつもと違ったんですか？
それは
Well, what happened?
サイヤに何かあったらいけないから念には念を入れろってオーナーに頼まれてたんだ。
No staff allowed in the rehearsal. I guess. What do you think? Like the boss suspects them?
I mean, I'm sure the boss doesn't know what to think, right?
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
be fair, I would suspect them as well if I was the
オ
boss.
ーナ
Like,
ーは
you know.
私たち
Yeah.
スタッフを疑ってたのかな。
リハーサルの
Something
時
happened
に
during rehearsal. It
場内にい
means
たのは
that
あなたとサヤさんだけですか？
the clues are in between rehearsal and their performance.
そうだけど
Yeah. Yeah. And someone messed with the microphone
After rehearsal.
after rehearsal. So someone has to have access to the microphones, and then they spiked the spare, and then what, threw water on the cables of the main or something?
Then, yeah, they did something to make the main microphone not work.
I swear she said Michael this time. I think it's because she's saying Mike, but the way that, you know, with Japanese they have to they end words with certain letters, so she's saying like Micah,
Michael.
Michael,
Yeah.
and it sounds like Michael.
Michael.
何が聞きたいんだあんた
All the big
マイク
fans
が
of you.
壊れたのはリハーサルの
Yeah, that
終
could be
了後
huge
から
fans.
本番までの間だとするとサヤさんもマイクを壊したことになる
Okay, now that you put that in my brain, it does sound a lot like they're saying
そ
Michael.
れはない。
Hmm.
機材チェック中もリハーサルも俺が見てたからそれはない。
壊したことになる
ちょっと
間だとするとサヤさんもマイクを壊したことになる
ちょっと女水さん。
Does that sound like
残念なが
Michael?
らそれはない。機材チェック中もリハーサルも俺が見てたから。そんなことしたらわかるはずだ。
そうですか
So this guy.
わかりました
ステージに勝手に亮英さんが上がってそれをリナさんが下ろしたと。
This guy did rush on stage.
私はこの盗人を捕まえてたのよ。
盗人とは人聞きが悪い。俺は何も盗んでいない。
じゃああなたは何をしていたん
Apart from
で
this
すか
woman's life.
俺はあの後ただトイレと間違えて。
Oh, come on, buddy.
薄暗いし。
Listen, finding the bathroom can be hard places sometimes.
Finding the bathroom and going up on stage is
事件
crazy.
が起きるまでずっとステージ袖にいたんですか？
Who knows? Maybe it is back
そう
there.
だ。
I mean, he has had like 40 whiskeys at this point, so
見
Yeah,
逃した
he's
くな
looking a
い。
little,
ステージ
What's
脇に
for
トイ
what?
レなん
a
て
few sheets to the wind, as it were.
あるでしょ
yeah.
大地聞けばいいじゃない。
初めての店だから分からなかったんだよ。
私がステージから引きずり下ろした後にまたコソコソ行くなんて絶対怪しいわ。
まあリナさん。隠さなくてもいいですよ。本当は。
I think it's seeing her up close because he wants to study people who are eternally youthful, right?
True. Yes.
I don't
Oh,
think
hello, car alarm.
he's in
Oh,
love
okay,
with him.
sorry.
I don't think it's coming up on the mic. You're right.
That's good. That was a very loud one.
I'm going this one. I think.
サーヤさんを間近で見たかったんですよね。
違う。
あなたは何の目的でサーヤさんを追ってるんですか？ただのファンとは思えませんけど。
言っただろ。確かめに来たって。俺が追ってるのはサーヤじゃない。不老だよ。本物のね。
どういう意味ですか？
さっき話しただろ。うちは不老とゆかりのある家なんでね。
失礼ですが名字は何とおっしゃいますか？
志島。志島良也だ。
You're the son of that woman I helped steal the thing.
今日ステージに上がったかって。
はい、一応確認です。
リハーサルが終わってすぐに開店してしばらく客の空いて、それから君と楽屋に行ってドレスを受け取りに仕立て屋に行った。で戻ってきたら後の祭りだ。
ステージに上がってる暇はなさそうですね。
暇なんて店やっていくのも大変だよ。
But we didn't ask, to be quite frank.
こいつも骨折り損のくたびれ儲けだったな。
The replacement dress is pure
いい
white.
ドレス。これオーナーがボツにしたやつですよね。いいじゃないですか。
まあ悪くないんだが死に装束みたいだろ。
What are you thinking?
I don't know enough about
Japanese culture.
like I know white is a color that has significance in certain contexts in Japanese culture, but I feel a little out of my element here.
Look, we'll just make a wide sweeping claim, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Is running a nightclub as hard as streaming though? No, because streaming is like
No, definitely
running
not.
a nightclub single-handedly. So everyone knows
Yeah.
it's the hardest job. Well, you have to be the manager and the entertainer.
Yep, and the promoter. Like
And the promoter.
you gotta do everything.
And people won't buy champagne, even no matter how nice they ask them.
That's true. That's true. Nobody ever wants like champagne in this case is like, Twitch Prime, which if you have a subscription to Amazon Prime, of course you can support your favorite streamer for free every month by using Twitch Prime. Don't forget, chat.
Don't forget. Could you imagine sending like a streamer a bottle of champagne? That'd be crazy. That's like some
I bet
stalker
someone
shit.
somewhere has done like that with like their like online wish list or something like that.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh my god, I've seen some of those where it's like, oh man, it's like not even a single item. It's like pay this recurring monthly bill for me.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
it's crazy.
Like buying a streamer, I don't know, a new microphone or something, I understand. But being like, I'm gonna pay my streamer's gas bill for the next it just seems crazy.
If anybody wants to pay my bills, by all means, I'm willing to say that that's normal and reasonable. But also, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Well, hey, set it up. Get it going. You get someone fucking pay your Netflix subscription or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that's
say
nice, actually.
Perfect dress.
Perfect dress.
We're gonna say, boss, you're wrong.
ラストステージにふさわしいドレスだと思うけど。
Oh, never mind. This was a thought again.
そっちが破られてからこいつを急いで調達したんだ。
It's called, the site is called Throne. That's so. That's crazy. How much of Road to Empress today did I miss? You've missed none because we are not playing Road to Empress.
Well, we're not playing Road to Empress. That is true. We are not playing Road to Empress.
I apologize because the first time I opened the stream up, I didn't change the title, so it said Road to Empress, but it should be changed now. And it should have been changed for the last 2 hours. So you should be chill. Don't worry.
And I am not Joseph Anderson, though my name is also Tom sometimes. So
yeah, this is Allison. Shout out to Allison. But you are here just in time to watch an FMV game, dare I say, almost as good, if not as good as Road to Empress.
It's certainly something.
It's a wild game about murder, time travel, kind of, but not really. But eternal youth. You travel through different time periods. Detective work.
Just like Umineko, of course.
It's just like Umineko. It's like if Umineko was an FMV game.
Yeah.
That's not misleading at all.
Don't look too hard. Don't look too far into these comments.
Don't look too far. You mean to catch this one after we recommended it last time? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I am gonna get the VODs up on YouTube soon. The hardest part, so this is literally, it's embarrassing to say, but literally the reason I have not put them up on YouTube yet is because I haven't found the effort to make the thumbnails. So God, I gotta put things together and I gotta whatever. They're all private on the YouTube. I can start uploading them, but I'm gonna do that this week. Then we'll start getting there. But obviously you can watch them on Twitch as well. They're still on Twitch for a while.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, it's just one of those, how there's always a bottleneck in any service. A bottleneck removes 90% of the people who would have done something. That's like me with making this thumbnail. I'm like, because I want to make it a special one as well.
To all of my VODs. They just have random preview images right now, and most of them look terrible. But I just
Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. I think my YouTube videos average about 2 views, so it's not going to do much for the marketing. But it's just nice to have them, and then if anyone wants to go back, they can always. It's easier to find things.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like
and subscribe to Motivate Walrus. That's true, Wormburn. Good point. Good point.
There you go, on the stream VODs, on Hypothetical Walrus stream. Hashtag ad.
Stream.
Hashtag sponsored.
Hashtag promoted.
食べられたんですか。
わからん。今朝届いてちょっと目を離した隙にやられた。いや、私が悪いんだ。いたずらされるのが怖くてね。このドレスがサーヤのものだってこと、みんなに黙ってたんだ。
You didn't tell anyone it was Saya's dress.
しっかり見張らせておけば。
How did they know then? Oh, they're doing
my
the
God,
pathologic
the
thing.
The pacing.
The pacing, the back to
収
back.
穫と言えるかどうか。でもできることはやりました。
警察はまだ来ないようだ。私たちで推理してみよう。
Just for fun. Let's try and solve it ourselves.
はい。
What happened to like the mystery quiet lady? Like, why have we just like, where did she go?
I don't know. Why don't we walk in opposite directions as well? If we're trying to solve this.
Oh.
Oh my god, look, it's the path of logic. Ah!
歌姫、サーヤさんを標的とした度重なる脅迫事件。そして今宵、サーヤさんの代わりにステージに立ったかなこさんの命が奪われた。
壊された本番用のマイクと毒針が仕込まれた予備のマイク。これが謎を解く鍵だろう。犯人はなぜ囚人監視のステージ上で殺人を試みたのか。
かなこさんのためにも、サーヤさんのためにも、絶対に犯人を突き止めないと。
Zetai, we must find the killer.
We must. And now the path of logic.
It begins. Oh my god, there's so many.
Path of logic 3. Here we go.
Here it is. It's the one everyone says is good. Oh my fucking god.
We're gonna be here a while.
There are so many fragments.
We're gonna be here a
They
while.
keep going. Oh my god, okay. Clues about the harasser. Let's have a look. Killer broke the main. No. Wait, no. Okay, hold on.
Wait, can you go back to the last section and try why kill her while she was on stage? No.
Not like it. I think we're gonna be like the things that harasser did, maybe like slashing the dress and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like ripped dress. Aha, here we go.
Ripped dress. Yep. Okay, there we go.
The harasser didn't like Saya's dress. She didn't even.
And for that, you must die.
You must die for a dress this bad.
Perish.
Perhaps the harasser didn't care for this beautiful dress. What if there were two? Yeah, there was one.
It was all about the dress.
Well, maybe someone was trying to kill Saya, and then someone just hated the dress separately. They were like two separate events. You know?
Oh my god.
The secret subplot. The harasser wanted Saya to quit. The harasser's note told Saya to leave the stage for good. They didn't want her going on stage. Perhaps they wanted to end her career as a singer. Or they were trying to save her from being killed by the poison needle. Wait.
Whoa.
What if it's an elaborate twist?
Whoa, the harasser was actually the guardian angel.
Whoa. Somehow I doubt it. But imagine if it was.
You never know.
Found razor blades and dead animals. The harasser wanted to push Saya to suicide.
Excuse me.
Someone's been harassing Saya for months. They even left razor blades and dead animals in her makeup kit. Maybe they wanted to traumatize her and push her to commit suicide. Really? Not these ones? Okay. The Untouchable? No. Maybe she ate the flesh of a mermaid. I can't believe that's an actual
Oh my
clue.
god, the mermaid. I hope we get a good like recreation of eating mermaid flesh.
That
for
would be crazy, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they want here. I'd assumed it was these, but stage be empty. Let's do this. No. What? Huh? Okay. Oh,
There we
she's
go, okay.
someone's jealous, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to know her secret. Okay. If only someone in the audience could have boulder seated Kanoko to fix the non-poisoned microphone. No, you got to turn up the gain and then play with the cutoff. Yeah, no. Okay, raise it by 2 decibels, cut the source out, put the filter on, reduce the noise gate. Yeah.
God, I'm now imagining somebody like backseating a sound guy like at an actual show, and how much every sound guy I've known in my life would tell that person to fuck all the way off.
The guy
like,
going up,
instantly.
the person going up to
Like-
the sound guy and being like, "Excuse me, it's a little fuzzy on the on the high notes."
You're like, all right, you can leave now. Goodbye.
I do like the idea of the killer's elaborate plan being foiled by the fact that, like, they just spend 40, 50 minutes trying to fix the microphones that's there rather than just swapping it out. It's like, no, I can do this.
Oh my
I
god.
can do this.
Oh. Yeah, hang on a second. We just gotta.
Oh, no. I've seen this before.
Oh.
We can just, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
The harasser wanted to learn her secret to your youthfulness.
That was a really big yawn. You ever
That was a
yawn
big
too
yawn.
big? Yeah.
You can't be yawning yet. You've only been awake for like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm like, my body is like yelling at me, like, you could taking a nap right now. No, it's like, no, I'm doing something right now. Having fun.
Okay, we're looking for. I don't know what they want actually. It's about beauty and jealousy. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, it doesn't change. Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
The harasser was jealous of Sire's enduring beauty. On top of that, she also has a beautiful singing voice. Maybe the harasser was jealous of both Sire's looks and voice. Okay. Puzzle 1 solved.
Done. We all
Who-
understand everything perfectly now.
Exactly, it's all coming together. Who ripped up the dress? Where's the one that says people don't even
There's the one
know?
that's like literally about the dress.
Yeah, where was that? Here we go. I didn't tell anyone about Sire's dress. Mr. Masuda ripped up the dress. Only Mr. Masuda and Sire herself knew the dress was Sire's. No one else could have ripped it as an act of harassment. Well, I mean, surely someone knew he was going to get it?
Oh my god!
Look at this.
The angry scissors!
We have the intense autopsy dress slicing.
Oh, this dress, I'm gonna get it!
I fucking hate this dress!
Holy shit, that was awesome!
To hold the scissors like a knife instead of just using them like normal is crazy. Ah!
Oh, that was the best thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Sire ripped the dress. I mean, this could still be an elaborate ploy to have killed Sire. I'm just saying. Oh no, for Sire to have killed what's her face?
Kill Kaneko, yeah.
Yeah, Kaneko. If only Mr. Masuda and
If
Sire
Kaneko was the
himself-
target all along, it is very possible.
Yeah, like she was upstaging her or something like that. Sire
Yeah.
did, and she's been faking the harassment to bring it all up. Maybe. I don't know. Sire didn't care for the dress's design to begin with. Okay, I don't think she ripped it up because she didn't like the design. But
Here we go again. Yes. Angry cut. Ah! That's how you cut a dress.
There's no way you could even rip a dress like that.
What would it even do? You'd probably cut yourself doing that.
Yeah, using the blunt end of the scissors, because they're together. There's no support for the dress, so it's just going to move out the way.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I love that. I love the animations.
I hope we get live action of them actually cutting the dress that way.
I hope we get live action of them eating the mermaid. As
Yes.
Well. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Who ripped up the dress? Who ripped up the dress? We've got to fight now. Kanoko smile. Excuse me? Kanoko ripped up the dress. Or Kanako. Why do I keep calling her Kanoko?
Yeah, Kanako.
Kanako. Sorry. When Saya left the dressing room, Kanako smiled faintly. Was she secretly glad to see Saya suffer? Okay, I would have just said she was happy to, like, get a chance to show her fame, but...
Yes. Yes. A third time! Cut the dress!
In that case,
the
she
most
may
normal way to cut things in the Centennial Case.
Everyone knows that's how you cut a dress.
Next, they'll be... what they really needed was a pendulum for the scissors, though.
Anything strange about the new dress?
It's like a funeral dress.
It does look like a funeral. Where is it?
That should be like right towards the end, right?
I don't think they're in order of time.
Oh, they're not?
I think they're split by topic. I could be wrong, though. That's the thing you get buried in.
You get buried in. Yep, there we go.
Mr. Masuda wanted to kill the harasser.
Oh, okay. That's,
Excuse me? He wanted to get dressed in. Perhaps he wanted to make the harasser wear it?
What?
Or maybe he killed them and wanted it to look like a suicide?
What?
What?
Okay, I suppose that is a hypothesis. I suppose maybe... I'm gonna guess that that's probably not it.
I'm gonna say,
Call it a
yeah.
hunch.
Our girl here needs to get off the pendulum and fucking sort her life out. What is the next one here? Oh. No? Okay.
No.
Oh, yeah, he went to go and get
pick
it
up
by
the dress.
himself. Mr. Masuda wanted Saya to go on stage. I mean, yeah. He's the manager of the fucking... Yeah, okay. Mr. Masuda went to the tailor's to pick up another dress. He was willing to do whatever it took to get Saya on stage. If the dress had arrived sooner, Saya might have died instead. True?
That is true.
That is true. Is there anyone else who could be the harasser? What do you mean else? We haven't even got to who it is.
Yeah, but is there anyone else that it could be?
Okay, is there anyone else? That guy got lost from the fucking... Okay. Ryoe was on stage. We called a thief. We're not looking at the thief? Okay.
Not looking at the thief. That would be... The person who repeatedly went backstage looking for the bathroom, definitely not...
Not them. No. That's too obvious.
Yeah.
Rina is
Ridiculous,
the harasser.
I think.
Rina has been calling Ryoe the harasser from the start. Maybe she was trying to divert attention to Ryoe, so she wouldn't be suspected of being the harasser.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Could be. That's a good point.
Very well could be.
Oops, sorry. What we got here? Killer, poison needle. Oh, he's a mentor? No. Kanako on stage? No. Mr. Beat? No. No. Kanako
Mr.
suddenly
Beat.
collapsed.
There was a very
Kanako
funny
collapsed.
moment on Mascot the other day where a bunch of people didn't realize that there's a person named Mr. Beat that is distinct from the person Mr. Beast. Different guy.
They just thought they were spelling it wrong the entire
There's
time.
another Fry fan art? What do you mean there's another Fry fan art?
Attention, a third Fry
God.
fan art has hit the Discord.
Oh my god.
This is from Regression. They said, I joined the server just to post this.
No.
I love that.
Not the join just for the fan art.
Joined just for
No.
this.
Oh
The immortal
my
Fry
God.
summoner, Ronald McDonald, pile of 1 trillion French fries. And then Allison, methinks I have the perfect strategy to devour every single one of these trillion French fries. Actually, no, I should let you read this. Sorry. I should let you read this.
No. You please go ahead. You're doing a great job.
Okay. This is my Allison impression. I will simply eat 1 French fry at a time. And since I'm never too full to eat a single French fry,
Oh my god.
I'll be done in no time.
I would simply eat 1 trillion French fries. It's easy for me.
If you eat them one at a time, then it's possible.
Yeah.
The journey of 1 trillion French fries begin with a single bite.
There's been no time scale set on this, other than like those fries would be so nasty after like
They
2
would-
dozen of them.
They would be so cold.
They would be disgusting. But
This is incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Regression. I like that you've also but here you've called them twitch.tv/
TV/Allison Dara. I appreciate
Allison
that. I like the plug. I like the plug. That's good.
No, I respect
Don't forget
it.
to follow, subscribe.
I just like the
Mother
idea that's your
3
full
rolls
name.
on this week. Hopefully finishing it this week, I think.
Yeah, the exciting conclusion.
Exciting. Yeah, I'm very excited. I've really been liking Mother 3 a lot, so
It's giving Mother.
let's give it a month.
Okay, let me get rid of. Let's switch this back to this. Thank you again. Thank you again. Incredible fan art. All the French fry fan art has been top tier.
God, I didn't realize that I was activating
You were digging in
the community.
to engagement farming deeper and darker than you knew.
My God, I just thought I was talking about a silly hypothetical that's like unreasonable from the start, but apparently I had no idea.
Look, you dug too greedily and too deep, and you awakened the ultimate engagement bait. This
Freaking apparently.
I mean, this spiraled in Joe's chat for so long they made one of the most beloved chants about it.
That's true. That's true. And French Fry did get on the boat, right? They were the boat winner.
I can't even remember. Did they on the boat or were they close? I mean, I fucking edited the Jadsay and I've forgotten, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched it and didn't understand like 90% of what was going on. So yeah, I was just there having a good time listening to some Teeth tunes. Like,
Exactly. You listen to the music, you see all the great art.
So I got sent an advanced copy of Teeth's version of the Florence jingle, and it was stuck in my head for like weeks leading up to Jedzaya. And I had no context for what that was. It was just like, this is just really catchy and grandiose and awesome, and it was just like just I just got to sit with this for a few weeks now. This is awesome. This is the curse of knowledge. It was fun.
It was really funny because originally I just for the music I just made I just slowed down the original song and put some like echo on it and just played it by itself. That was the original music that was going to play during that. And then Teeth was like, "Oh, I can add something to it." And then he like added
Teeth
all
was like,
the.
What if I make it into like a freaking like national anthem?
Exactly. You wish people didn't hate your Chan daughter? Hey, Crow. True art is never appreciated in its time. You gotta remember
Chan
that.
is that?
I'm gonna go ahead and say. I mean, Chrome, you've made multiple Chans, but I assume you mean Piss Chan.
Oh, Piss Chan.
The controversial.
Piss Chan. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can't say people don't hate her. People hate her. I mean, there's been so much fan art for her.
There's been a lot. My good friend Tep is a big fan of a Piss Chan, of course.
Exactly. Yeah.
Tep is always advocating.
Mr. Masuda put disinfectant in Saya's bottle. The boss could have put it in while Saya sang. Mr. Masuda might be the harasser. She's not on the boat, they hate her.
They hate her? Oh, that's how it works. If you're not on the boat, you're hated. That's why
If you're not the greatest Chan of that year, you're hated. It's true.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works.
I'll be interested to
if
see
you're
if-
not first or last.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if Two-Fit makes it next year. If she has the staying power. Because if it was now, if they did the Jadsayan now, she would get on.
Oh yeah, in a walk, but it's a you know we're only like a quarter of the way through the year, right? Like or you know a little bit more, but
Yeah, about a third. Yeah,
still a lot of year left.
exactly. There's a lot of chance we can still make.
Back
I'm
from
back from
McDonald's, this looks nasty. Highly.
This is the Grimace Burger. Can we get a photo? I need an up-to-date photo about the Grimace Burger. The day Saya drank the disinfectant, it seemed she had coffee in her bottle, not her usual tea. Why did Kaneko know this? That's true.
Yeah.
Is...
Yeah, like it really feels like the missing information here is that something about Kaneko and Saya's dynamic is weird, and we're just not being told that.
Yeah,
Is
like... Kaneko, because she's talked, Saya's talked a lot about jealousy. Is Kaneko jealous? She's pretending to be her mentor, or her mentoree,
Yeah.
but she's actually harassing Saya to leave the stage so she can become the new singer, and then unrelated to that, someone tried to kill Saya, and Kaneko got killed.
Or Saya caught wise of that and said, "I'm taking out the competition."
Oh, that would, you know what? That would actually be fucking next level.
Yeah.
I'd respect the hell out of that.
Yeah, like I'll make the first move. Screw this.
Hold on, it's on Wars? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Hold on. Hold on, let's get it on here.
Oh god, that's nasty.
It is.
Ugh. It looks like a macaroon almost. Like
It does. Oh god, and the purple cheese is so fucking purple.
Ugh. It's like a really nasty macaroon that somebody shoved the McDonald's burger inside.
How much was the greatest? This is the beach. No, I think it's all
Too
dye.
much.
I think it's all dye. I don't think it's
Yeah.
they've changed the things. It's still
Yeah, it's
a
like
classic.
food coloring, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
classic cheeseburger. How much are we looking for that bad boy? Okay. Oh,
God.
oh, okay. Tastes like a regular one. Yeah. No, there's no way they used a natural food ingredient to color it that way. They 100% just got some dye.
Yeah.
Kaneko could have been the one who put the disinfectant in Saya's bottle. The burger was €7. Was that a meal or was that just the burger? Because that's fucking crazy. €7 for just a burger?
€7. I'm sorry. I'm doing the American thing where I'm trying to like convert it to USD. Like
Hold
the
on.
euro is like stronger than USD, right? That's like
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
like $10 or something, isn't it?
€7. It might not be that much. Let's have a look. It's $8.21. $8.
That's still too much for a McDonald's burger.
A single
Like-
McDonald's burger, no meal,
For $8 is just too much.
for $8
man.
is crazy. Beetroot adds such color easily and is natural. No, I 100% agree. Like, if I was making that at home, that's what I'd do. But I don't think McDonald's is going to pay for doing that when they could just get a dye and add it to, like,
Yeah.
you know, all that
Not
stuff.
for something they're like mass producing at however many restaurants or whatever.
Yeah, you got robbed for that. I'm sorry. This is why he's trying to leave Berlin. What's the coffee put in to mask the smell of the... Hold on, can I look up how much that got? It was just a cheeseburger, right? Let's have a look. UK... Do you think... I don't think we got it over here, but we can have a look. No, we don't get it. We put UK Big Mac price.
Grimace juice. Don't say grimace juice. Oh, that's a terrible mental image. That's a terrible
The
mental
delicious
image.
grimace juice. Just squeeze them through. Yeah, it's like a Big Mac, which, I mean, I guess, I don't know how it ranks, but it's between £4.79 and £5. So let's say £5 to be on the generous side. £5 to euro. Yeah, so like €5.70. €7 is kind of, it's just wild. They're robbing you there, Yuli. They're robbing you. They're
No,
milking-
hey dinner. No, guards. This one right here. Guards.
They're milking the grimace, and they're milking you.
No.
for your money
No.
out of your wallet.
Say milking the grimace.
Milking the grimace.
No,
They killed
I don't
Ronald
have enough sleep for that.
They imprisoned Ronald
I'm
McDonald and they're
tired.
milking the grimace.
Pretty much like 640. That's crazy. Like, I know McDonald's has gotten more expensive, like, globally, including in the US, but that's crazy.
Big Macs for 640 is insane. Oh, so this is Ryoe is the harasser. I mean, he is the guy who snuck backstage. Maybe he was looking for something to use against Saya.
No, because it can't be anything impulsive like that, because there was clearly preparation put into this murder with the faulty microphone and rigging the backup microphone.
Yeah.
Like this is extremely premeditated.
And it's not like it wasn't like a disinfectant they used for the poison. It was like a serious poison. It killed her with a single prick.
Yeah. So not much in the way of improvisation.
I'm sorry, are we saying because Jose is wearing a fucking hat indoors at a weird angle, it means he's sus?
I hope that's what we're saying, because that's awesome.
Yosei is the harasser. Or Yosui? Yosi? I don't know how to pronounce this. Who wears a hat like Yosei so low over the eyes? Indoors. What a weirdo. Someone trying to go unnoticed. Like the harasser, perhaps?
God.
Got him. I knew it was
This
him
game
all
is
along.
peak.
it's so funny when they have the bullshit ones in there, like, you know, you gotta do every option. Every option.
Every single one.
Mr. Beto knows
Mr.
Saya's
Beto?
secret. No, not Mr. Beto.
But he's so friendly. Look at him. He's just got friendly guy face.
He is. He's a sweet boy. Mr. Beto seems to know the secret to Saya's youthfulness. Maybe he was using that knowledge against her. And then short-tempered Mr. Masuda.
I don't think it's Masuda. I think
No.
that would be too easy.
It also doesn't really make any sense. Like, why would he kill his main
Yeah.
attraction?
Yeah.
The boss is short-tempered and disagreeable with everyone. But he was never
Incidentally, I
want
want to point out
Yeah, go on.
he was disagreeable in one scene, and the rest of the time he's honestly been pretty friendly. Like he just got angry once. That's all we like. The depiction of him as that compared to what we've actually seen is like kind of misaligned.
Yeah, like he was a bit of an asshole to the young singer, but also like she was just fucking around. Like she wasn't even meant to be up there. So like I can see him being kind of pissed. Especially if his main
he raised his voice, therefore he's a murderer.
Yeah. And he's in a stressful situation because he knows his main attraction is getting harassed, right? So like I'm not saying he's a good guy, but I agree. I think it's a bit fucked up that we're like he's a bad guy.
Like, well, he's got those sideburns, so
he does have the sideburns. Ooh.
What is this?
His pent-up frustrations led to him becoming the harasser.
What is this letter? What?
The classic letter and razor blades.
All right, okay, no, that is established. It's just such a weird representation. Like
yeah,
those
but
razor blades look like they're two-dimensional.
Yeah, it is odd. And they've clearly just put this
decals.
texture over the entire table. Like it's over the razor blades, it's over the but
oh my god.
Also the razor blades weren't in an envelope, they were in her makeup bag. But
that's right. It's
you know,
crazy.
Whatever. Okay, we've clearly found out Yosei is the murderer, or Jose. Who was the harasser's target? Okay, wait, it's either Kaneko or it's either Saya.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
I very much doubt they were targeting Kaneko. Unless it was Saya. Unlikely. The only person, if the only way it could be that is if it was Saya who wanted to kill Kaneko. The harasser thought by threatening Saya, they could get Kaneko on stage. The harasser's real target may have been Kaneko.
Like, that's plausible, especially if we think that Saya did it.
Yeah.
Maybe she ate the flesh of a mermaid.
Maybe she ate the flesh of a mermaid, of course. Saya. All the harasser's actions were directed against Saya. There's no doubt the harasser was targeting Saya. No doubt.
No doubt at all.
Zero doubt. Don't ever doubt yourself. Why was Mr. Masuda so irritated? Maybe she
Oh, you know, there was construction outside his house that morning. Like,
stubbed his toe.
woke up before his alarm went off.
You know, someone was hoovering upstairs. It was all going on.
Ran out of milk.
Mr. Masuda was irritated with Ryoe. I mean, that guy was messing around. And he was drunk. Ryoe went on stage and was bothering others at the club. Since he's from a rich family, the boss couldn't do anything. The boss must have been raging internally. Oh, I'm raging.
Furious.
Oh, I'm so
I
mad.
mean, I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be pretty pissed if, like, I was working a hospitality job and there was somebody considered too rich for me to do anything to.
Yeah.
If they were, like...
They were being an asshole.
Being rowdy. Yeah. That would not be fun.
Apparently he's not irritated because someone's been harassing Saya for months, which seems kind of like, you know.
Little, like, it seems like that'd probably be a little, irritating, but what do I know?
I would think so, but...
Wait, I think that one fit, didn't it? Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't actually think that was going to fit. Sorry, is he like...
Yep.
They're harassing my main star to get to me?
Okay, so... Yeah.
So what were we going to say?
No, I was just saying I think this makes sense that like the harasser, like, they're annoyed because they're big money makers being harassed by somebody.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. The harasser was targeting Saya. My emotions. The boss was annoyed.
This is
Saya
so
had
annoying.
to endure harassment. I'm so annoyed right now.
This is my annoyed face.
Going into my my annoyed collapsed form. Maybe the stage. No. We've got to fight back.
Gotta fight back.
We got to fight back.
Come on, Joker. We gotta fight back.
It's been so long, I don't even remember any of the Morgana lines. Oh no, sorry, there's Bonafide, Monafide.
I do remember Bonafide, Modafide.
How could I forget
it's
that one?
almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, fuck. Come on, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
Wow.
That's right.
That's it.
Right.
Looking cool, Joker.
That's right.
Bonafide,
Oh.
Monafide. It's a little scary how
God.
good I am. Yeah, fucking hell. I'll take it over. God. Did you ever play Persona 5 Strikers? Or Scramble?
I had a little rant about Strikers on stream last week.
Oh, no.
No, I've not played it. That's the... Because so my rant is mostly just that I always think I always have to remind myself that it's not like Mario Striker, so it's not a soccer game or an association football game if you prefer.
It's a Dynasty Warriors game.
But just the so I have not played that one.
It's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
But I can't remember the exact lines, but Futaba has some fucking annoying lines in that one. Because they really leaned into her doing like the, relevant day internet slang. So I can't remember. She says something like, it's crazy. Like they're one step away from making her say like, I'm pogging. You know what I mean?
What a great way to make sure that your game just immediately feels dated too. Like,
yeah.
Oh.
Although I will say, Futaba calling Mishima an NPC has gone more relevant over time. So that one's success. But the rest of them, oops, that's my misclick. Oh, we can look at the map. Yeah, hold on.
Just imagining somebody doing anime girl voice being like, "Yeah, way to go, Joker! Get that chud!" Like, ugh.
No, Morgana, you're my sweet little chud. You're my beautiful chud son.
Oh,
That-
God.
Calling, like,
the diagram.
calling Mishima like an incel or something. That's what they do these days. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the stage. The light and sound room is off to the right. The microphone's off to the left. Seating area. Restroom is... He's literally couldn't be further from the restroom.
Yeah, it did go the wrong way for the restroom.
Staff room, kitchen, storage, reception. Okay, cool. And then you can see the... Okay. It does have the same vibes as I Guess You Are My Tall Pogchamp. That's true. Running in a nightclub isn't easy, you know. Club's finances.
It's not easy being green.
Mm.
Get it? Because you get it. You get it.
I get it. It's also not easy being cheesy. It's obvious the club is having some financial difficulties. Is it?
Is it?
I did. Okay.
When did that become obvious?
I did. At no point did they seem to be that poor. I mean, I guess maybe because there's only 2 singers, but if Sire's show was cancelled because of the harasser, business must be affected. That's why he was so irritated.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's relevant here.
I'm totally imagining Mishima being like, "Fuck my chud life." Yeah, he would say that.
God.
Just be thankful they're no longer making Persona 5 spin-offs. Otherwise, Futaba would be saying chud. That's 100% true.
Oh god, that's true. Man, I tried a Tactica and bounced off that one really fast.
Yeah, Tactica is the only spin-off that I have not actually like played more than 5 hours of. I just really didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, it just did not have it. It did not have the sauce.
It did not.
I was hoping for it to be like. It ended up just feeling like a puzzle game, which always sucks. For that kind of genre.
And it didn't feel.
It's like, okay, there's like right and wrong answers for all these problems. I just have to.
It felt like that, and
actually, like strategize.
Yeah, it didn't have enough interesting stuff going on. The story was boring. The characters were uninteresting to me. I've heard the music is good, but I didn't get any to a part where like I thought the music slapped. I was like, it's all right. So yeah, I just dropped it. I dropped it.
I don't even remember the music. I thought it was just using Persona 5 music.
No, I think every spin-off game has its own music. That's like the best part of the spin-offs.
Does it really?
Yeah, like Scramble.
I didn't even realize.
Also, like Strikers has a really good soundtrack. Like even if you don't play the game, you should listen to the OST. It's really good.
I'll have to check that out.
And then Persona Q2, I played like half of and then got bored. I just really don't like Etrian Odyssey kind of games. I like the fan service. Because it's like, I don't know if you know about them, but they're like crossover games where you have different characters from all the different Personas crossover. So you have like,
oh, interesting. Okay,
you from Persona 4 teaming up with Joker, and it's like, how would Ryuji and Chie get along, and how would Teddy and Yusuke get along, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so
that stuff can be fun.
Yeah, so that's fun. They've done 2 of them.
Silly little like thick style stuff can be fun.
Exactly, yes. There's Q1 and Q2, both of which great soundtracks. Again, really good soundtracks. Fun interactions. But the problem is I just don't like Etrian Odyssey. I think it's Etrian Odyssey gameplay, which is the one where you have to draw your own maps.
Yep, that is,
I do not care for that at all. It's so long.
I have not really played any of those games, but I will be streaming Etrian Odyssey 5 at some point in the future. That was one of the games my community picked for me. So,
well, there you go.
I don't think I'll be doing a full playthrough of it because I looked up how long that game is, and it's like crazy long, even for like how long to beat like rushed column. It's still like crazy long, but I'm curious to try it out. I've never played like any game quite like, or like any of like the Etrian Odyssey or like the like spiritually identical to Etrian Odyssey style games, so I have no idea what I would think of them.
Yeah, like if you like them, I don't know how much you like Persona, but if you like them, then you have the Persona games to try out.
Yeah, I like Persona. I don't love Persona. I had fun with P5. I did not like P5 Royal. This is something that's somewhat well known over my community. Yeah, everything Royal did, I thought made the game worse. That is my big take with Royal.
It definitely made the game
a little
easier.
bit more.
For sure.
But P3 also just had much less interesting, like combat sections. Like, the combat itself was fine. The exploration was very dull. Like Tartarus was not very interesting.
Yeah, I was very disappointed with the remake of 3 because it's like there was so much like
Yeah.
as a remake. I guess it was fine, but the problem was it was too faithful. Right, like, there's so many things wrong with P3 that you could change to make it a much better game, and they just didn't do any of it.
Yeah, it's always tough because you can't satisfy everybody. You either do it faithfully, and then people are like, well, why didn't you make it? Why didn't you fix the things that are better? Or you change a bunch of stuff, and everyone's like, well, why didn't you make the game that I already like? Like, there's no winning with that situation.
I agree, but I think they made the wrong choice, especially especially as they released Persona 3 Remastered, I think, recently, or like the year before.
Yeah,
so like
they had put out a smaller release of it rather than
So if you wanted to play the OG original, you could just do that. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not something I really have strong feelings about. I had fun, but I never played the original P3. I've only played Reloads, so like I was like, I had a good time.
Yeah, it's got cool vibes.
I don't have deep thoughts on Persona. I don't think Persona is a series that like inspires me to think deeply. It's like all sizzle no steak for me, and I just enjoy the sizzle while it lasts.
It's very vibes based, I think, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure. All right. Why was Rio at the stage? Maybe he got lost for the bathroom.
I don't think he got lost looking for the bathroom.
I don't think so. I think there's no way you'd think that's where the bathroom would be.
I don't think you go to the stage looking for the bathroom.
Maybe he was going to get onto the bike and be like, hello, does anyone know where the bathroom is? Maybe
it was his first time being in any club ever.
Oh, this is his first time ever out. So he's like, maybe I just go up and ask. That's like, why there's a mic there, is you can ask questions. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Exactly.
Why else would you have a microphone? Thief? What, maybe he was stealing something? Ryoe was trying to steal something. Rina called Ryoe a thief. False accusations or not, Ryoe was indeed found by the stage. He must have been trying to steal some equipment.
Maybe.
Must
I
he?
don't know about that, but it could be.
You don't look like one of her fans. Ryoe is an overzealous fan.
You don't look like one of the fans. They're a fan.
He doesn't look like one of the fans. He looks like one of the mega fans.
Yeah.
Ryoe is not just one of Saya's fans. He's not even a diehard fan.
No.
He's an overzealous super fan.
Oh my god. Oh.
The super fan. It's so obvious now. It's all coming together.
It's one of those damned super fans. Someone in chat's about to be like, well, actually, there's a very specific Japanese word for this style of fan that culturally, like...
In Japanese, the word super fan is has deep roots in cultural traditions, speaking back to the 70s. He was on the search for the eternal diva. Ryoe was plotted the next
plotting the next harassment? Okay.
Ryoe knew the rumor about the eternal diva. Maybe he was looking for something to use against Saya. Okay.
Shoot the super fanicon. There we go.
The super fanicon. Ryoe knew the rumor about the eternal diva. He wanted to confirm whether Saya truly has eternal youth. Okay. Why were poison needles on the spare mic? Just for fun, really.
For the murder, one would assume.
I would
the murder.
Normally assume for the murder. But
yeah,
you never know.
That's for the murder.
Maybe it's like to balance it out, or like for reception. The mics were switched before the poisoning. Oh, here we go. The spare mic and the main mic were identical. The killer wanted to attach the poison needles to the main mic, but someone switched the mics before that. Without stabbing his hand, I guess. After attaching the needles, the killer switched the mics again.
Wait, they wanted it on the main mic. What?
I don't understand
Because
what they meant
I was
there.
gonna say, like, okay, they put it on the off mic and then sabotage the main mic to ensure that they would have to pick up the other mic in a way that was a bit easier to hide, because nobody would be looking at the spare mic.
Yeah. Or I guess they put it on the. I guess the implication is they put it on the main mic, then someone switched the mics, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" and then they caused the power outage or whatever, the issue with the mic.
Yeah.
The
maybe.
spare mic and the main mic were identical. Oh, he's done it. The killer wanted to attach the poison needles to the main Michael, but they got confused and put the needles on the spare mic. Oh my god! Could you
It's
imagine
possible.
the fucking killer in the audience? Like, there you go. Job's done.
And then
They
they're
sit
just like,
down.
Oof, Tim dodged the bullet there. I thought that my whole murder plan was ruined.
Yeah.
Because I had the wrong mic. Ooh.
They get their whiskey, they sit down like, and then they watch the stage. They see them bring out the other mic and they're like, oh, fuck! Oh, no. And then, yeah, pure coincidence. The main one breaks and they're like, whew.
Oof.
Lucky.
What a relief. The murder went through after all.
And then the final one. Why were there poison needles on it?
Wait, can you go back?
Yep. Here? Go back
The
again.
killer broke the main mic. Is it not that one? Maybe? No.
Oh, wait, you're right. It's sorry, I was looking at the... you are correct in the right triangle.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong triangle, so yeah, you're right. I gotta use...
I see. Spare mic. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was close. Right.
Mr. Murderer, there's been a second mic. The killer thought the spare mic was safe. Mr. Beto said the spare mic is rarely used. Taping tiny needles to it would have been easy. The killer must have thought no one would touch the spare mic.
Then why would
Why would
that's
they
not
do
a
it?
hypothesis at all? Because then why would you do it?
What's the point of taping? If you don't think anyone's going to touch it, why
But
would
wait,
you
no,
do
actually,
this?
Wait a minute. That makes sense. If the plan was specifically they want to murder a specific person with the microphone having poison needles on it, sabotaging the off mic that nobody else would touch, and then or like putting it on the mic that nobody else would touch, and then sabotaging the main mic. But like even then, it could be like it's not necessary that the singer was going to grab the spare mic. Like some tech guy could have brought out the mic to the other person. Wait, no, this still doesn't make sense.
No, yeah, like so I agree. Like you could be like, oh, we could have, yeah, we could tape the needles to this one, then it gets swapped out. That's fine. But the way it's written, it's like they thought no one's gonna ever touch it. So like, why would you?
Yeah, it's like then you wouldn't do it at all if like nobody's gonna touch it.
They attached the needles covertly for some purpose.
For some purpose.
Unrelated to the murder. They were just testing out a theory.
They just wanted some needles there. They thought they'd make it, pop a little bit more.
It's a feng shui kind of deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
The killer was temporarily hiding the needles. He just needed a place to store them. Mr. Peters, the spare mic is rarely used. It would be dangerous to carry around poison needles.
Yeah?
I'll put them here for safekeeping. I'll tape them directly pointing outwards on the spare mic for safekeeping.
There's no better way to store them than that, obviously.
The killer may have hid them on the spare mic temporarily. Can you imagine that as well? The guy's like,
I gotta get rid of these spare needles. I'm gonna stab my hand or something. I know. I'll stick them to the spare mic. No one uses that. And then they're sitting down on the table. They've got a whiskey and they're like, relaxing. And then they see the mic cuts out and they're like, oh no, oh fuck.
Oh, small needles.
Small needles, exactly.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Sounds like a great place to store the needles. Was Kaneko's death an accident? I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
No. Well, I mean, the accident would be like.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
to me, the core of the question here is: was Kaneko the real target?
Yeah, I see what you mean. Poison needles were attached to the spare mic. Not knowing this, Kaneko went to get the spare mic. That's why she accidentally touched the needles on that mic.
Okay.
Kaneko thought the needles were on the main mic. What if she beforehand put the needles on the mic and then the sound guy switched the mics, so then she thought she was carrying away the one that didn't have the needles on it, and then she grabbed the other one that had the needles on, and she's like,
it's like the
fuck.
old thing about like somebody having like a glass of poison and like switching the glass when they're not looking or something like that.
Exactly, but purely on coincidence or something.
Yeah.
You'd feel like such an idiot. Kaneko touched the poison needles on the spare mic and died. Was she unaware of the needles? No. We can't say for sure. What if
hypothesis.
Kaneko was the one who attached the poison needles? She planned to put them on the main mic, but she made a mistake and put them on the spare mic. Look.
Then why would she?
Yeah, if I was attaching deadly poison needles to a microphone, it doesn't matter if it's the spare or the real one. I am not holding the microphone at the place where the needles could potentially be attached. You know what?
Yes, that seems. Yes.
You fell for one of the classic blunders, exactly. Fell for one of the classic
Oh, the
blunders.
path of logic is a winding road, my friends.
It's true. I mean, look, you have to explore every possibility. Kaneko didn't know the needles were poisoned. She thought they were the classic non-poison needles.
Yeah, they're just a little cut, you know.
Yeah, she needed it was like an acupuncture kind of deal. She was like trying to relieve the pain points in her hand.
Yeah, but better for opens up your vocal cords a little bit.
Exactly. If Kaneko was the one harassing Saya, then.
God. Just whoop. Okay, it's done.
Yeah. Kaneko may have put the needles on the spare mic to harass Saya. But what Kaneko didn't know was Saya saw her do that and then attached the deadly poison to the needles. So instead of being a harassing move, it was then a killer move when she did it.
Oh my god. It's like...
Surely she wouldn't use deadly poison for mere harassment.
Surely,
but then
like,
other guy came around.
What?
And poisoned
what was
the
that?
needles.
Was applying the poison? What was that animation?
With the poison paintbrush.
Flick it with the snap bracelet and it's poisoned now?
Just a little dip it in the poison bucket and go...
What? What?
I knew that you were going to use the needles.
Be?
You never paint your poison onto your needles with a paintbrush?
Yeah,
It's like a bloop.
Yeah, I've never tried that technique before. Maybe I should.
Rookie, that's why you're not a pro. You're not a murder pro.
Jesus Christ. Like, I am learning nothing from the path of logic other than that I'm feeling pretty confident that Sai is the murderer.
Yeah. Kaneko was unaware. I love the idea of Kaneko putting the needles down, but not someone else poisoned her needles, which is just
crazy.
Insane.
We got more.
Was the killer really after Kaneko?
Yeah, this is the only question on the path of logic so far that has felt material to what's going on
Yeah,
here.
that actually matters, yeah. We need a... Oh, I suppose this will... It might flesh out. The killer broke the main mic. Okay, that doesn't feel like that helped at all, but the killer was after Kaneko, not Saya.
But these are the two options, right? The killer was either after Kaneko or they were after Saya. Otherwise, the microphone would not be like used as the murder weapon.
Why did the killer attach poison needles to the spare mic? There you go. Enjoy. Suppose Saya and Kaneko went on stage together.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Then Kaneko would use the backup mic. That makes sense. Saya would use the main mic, and Kaneko would use the spare mic. She died. Oh, poison seller, I require your strongest poisons. You are not ready for my poisons, traveler. My poisons would kill a beast, let alone a man.
Yeah, because it wouldn't have been like Kaneko wouldn't have been volunteering so hard to go on stage if like she knew any of that. Like,
yeah, like the
it had to have been
only
Saya.
the only way I could see it happening would be she put the needles on, but they weren't poisoned, and then she got stabbed as like, oh, I'm being harassed as well. But it really doesn't make sense. It really
which is crazy.
seems
That's
like
just
an
nonsense.
insane.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, there's no reason. Like, if she put the needles on there, she would know the needles were there. There's no way she would just be like, oh, I thought I put them on the other mic and then kill herself. Like, that seems crazy.
Yeah.
They were trying to kill Saya, who would have been on stage. But the plan changed, and Kaneko ended up on stage. Perhaps the killer murdered Kaneko unintentionally.
No. It's possible, but I feel so convinced that this is Saya killed Kaneko and set things up to make sure that Kaneko would be on stage at that time.
Yeah, like she could have
And
faked a lot of the
specifically
harassment
in a way that would that would like throw the scent off her by framing it as like, well, it's not safe for me up there or whatever.
Yeah, she rips the dress because she's one of the only people who knows about it. She fakes all the stuff. She pretends to drink the disinfectant in the coffee so she can't sing for half an hour or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, puts on. I mean, it does feel very likely.
Yeah, like it's like it fits well enough that I feel like I'm wrong, but like I don't know, like going through this process, I don't know what the hell else. Like, there's no motive anywhere else. This is this like if it's something
Same
else,
thing,
like
yeah.
it's just that I just have to stop thinking about motive forever. Like,
Yeah, they very much have not given us much motive for these because we only know. I suppose that's a problem when you have all these individual cases. They don't give you that much context.
yeah.
The killer's target was Kaneko. After seeing her go on stage, the killer must have put the poison needles on the spare after going. Oh, so like after he went on, she was only up there for like 10 seconds before she grabbed the
would
spare
have just
mic.
rushed backstage and lucked out that the main mic was broken already.
You didn't see him running around like pouring water on the fuse and sprinting over to the backstage to be like, oh, quickly get the needles on it.
Yeah.
Did you know Potion Seller wrote the Challengers movie? Is that true? That's an insane piece of lore if that is true. I know it's very sudden, but you can do it. The needles were attached before the plan changed, so she knew. Yeah, it's like it was predetermined, basically.
Yeah.
The decision to Kaneko to go on stage was made suddenly. There's no way the killer could have predicted that.
Doubt.
The poison needles were attached before that decision. He's a movie guy now? That's so funny. The needles were attached after the plan changed. The killer wanted to murder Kaneko. They attached the poison needles after that decision. Okay. Why did Kaneko say she wanted to go on stage? We've got to fight back. Kaneko didn't want to let the harasser win. She did say we can't let the harasser win. When she went on stage in Saya's place.
The club must have been very important to her. She wanted to perform to fight back against the harasser. I'll show them everything you've taught me. That stage will be empty? Oh, like, if I don't go on, I see.
Yeah, like there,
Yeah,
there had to be somebody on performing, otherwise everybody would leave.
It's true. Kaneko told Saya that the stage can't be left empty. She wasn't content being just a singer in training. Kaneko wanted an excuse to go on stage herself. And then the final one. Maybe she ate the flesh from a mermaid.
Gotta be the mermaid.
Has to be the mermaid. Kaneko wanted to repay Saya's kindness. Kaneko learned a lot from Saya. When she learned that Saya wouldn't be ready in time, she decided to go on stage to repay Saya for all her kindness. What happened when Kaneko went on stage? The broken main mic. The main mic was already broken. Okay, this is also a good thing to think about, because that's the implication, right? We think like the mic was sabotaged ahead of time.
Yes.
The main mic had been broken for a while. Oh my god, it's blue. So I just fucking just poured a glass of water onto it.
Oh, got a little bit more in there. Hang on.
The killer must have broken it in advance.
The look around after pouring like a fucking gallon on that thing.
Did anyone see me?
Ah, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more.
Oh god. Kaneko suddenly collapsed. It was a deadly, fast-acting poison. Kaneko collapsed soon after touching the poison needles. The poison must have been deadly and fast-acting.
Is there really a poison that's so fast-acting that you could like prick your thumb that it would like kill you in seconds?
I have no idea.
That feels unlikely to me, but I don't know. I could be doubting. I feel like most poisons move slower than that, though.
Even if there was, that can't be an easy poison to obtain. That feels like some sort of military grade, fucking insane shit.
Wait, that's like Sleeping Beauty poison?
Yeah, like in Sleeping Beauty, you prick your finger and then she fell asleep for like 100 years.
All right, okay. Is that a real thing though?
No, I think they're just making a reference to Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Stops breathing, maybe.
No, but even if you stop breathing, if it relaxed your muscles
through the
and
thumb,
stuff,
like it's gonna take a bit to get to like where it's messing with your respiratory system.
And you would be gasping around and like, you know, collapse on the ground trying to breathe.
Yeah, you make a good joke. That's fair. Sometimes I can be a little dense sometimes.
Kaneko was unfazed when the mic didn't work. She's a professional. Kaneko noticed the main mic was broken and switched it out. She stayed calm despite the sudden mishap. Kaneko knew the main mic was broken. Kaneko noticed the main mic was broken and switched it out. She must have known the cable comes loose sometimes. Despite that, she immediately went to get the spare mic. That means she knew the main mic was broken. Oh, that's a good point.
I don't know. To me, that's just like, oh, she's a professional. She knows there's a backup mic. Something goes wrong with the main one. Rather than try to fix it, you just grab the backup because that's going to be faster. You're live and you need to get the show on the road. You don't want to stop things.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but wouldn't you even just like try and the connection? Because if they know it comes loose.
That's the whole point of having the backup. Is that you don't mess with that stuff. You let the text do it. You just get the backup that you know or you trust works, and you just go.
I mean, maybe
fiddling with it, like you're just wasting time.
You could do, yeah, but I mean, maybe
There's also not a very big staff, I guess, is the other thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I understand like a proper production. You just be like, yeah, just so I can get it off. But
Yep.
if it takes you like half a second to just push the thing in, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it also does make sense. You might just go for the other one.
Yep.
Like the bit that makes you kill yourself. Yeah, classic. Mr. Beto knew the main mic was broken. Look at him there, standing in the wings. If the mic cable was
He's
loose,
got such a nice face. Is the problem? Like,
he does. He really does.
He got such a pleasant face. Like it
He
can't be him.
should've-
Too nice of a face.
He does. Plugged it back in, but he didn't. Mr. Beto knew the main mic was broken and wanted Kaneko to go and get that spare mic.
Nah.
Not Mr. Beto.
That's my counter argument to that one. Is nah.
Okay, the cable comes loose.
That's the deep analysis people come looking for. I think is nah.
Nah, he's too much a guy. He's a great guy.
Just look at him. He's just a guy.
Okay, well if the minute came loose back there, then yeah, that makes sense as well. The main mic, as in like you wouldn't go fix this. I thought the minute it comes loose,
like that's just too much.
Yeah, it came loose at the mic. The main mic's cable often comes loose. Mr. Beto said it was broken, but perhaps that wasn't actually true.
This is genuinely what I think happened. That like a cable popped loose or something, so it looked broken. It just because it wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, are we not going to get to use the mermaid?
We're not going to do the
flash?
mermaid?
No.
Oh, come on.
The main mic
What do you mean the mermaid thing wasn't real? No way.
broken during sound check. Yes. Then break it. Mr. Beto inside did a sound check before rehearsal, but then a third person came in. Oh,
there we go.
quick check.
Not that it like malfunctioned or anything, but yeah, just get start pouring, baby.
Maybe someone broke
Drown
it.
this sucker.
And no one heard it going crackling or fucking feedback or anything.
Yeah.
I made. No.
No. This sucks, man.
It'll come up later, I'm sure. The harasser broke the main mic. Could be true, but not in the way they're thinking. Someone has been harassing Saya for months. The harasser may have broken the main mic to bother her. They wanted to see Saya get flustered on stage. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing as well to think about. It's like, is this all an elaborate murder, or was some of this part of the harassment and then some of it was part of the murder? I definitely...
Like, it would be weird for them to be, like, unrelated, right? Like, that just, for how self-contained these stories are, like,
Yeah.
it all has to be connected.
Well, you could get a red herring, though. They could throw a red herring in there for sure. But I
True,
think
but
stuff
no,
with the
I
mic,
think-
I think is definitely murder.
Yeah. But that's okay, because we all, now that we've traveled down the long path of logic, we all understand everything that happened very perfectly.
Yeah, we know it all. We've solved it.
この事件で最も
Let's
気
review.
になるのは何だい
Okay. Oh my god.
Jesus, so many. Oh, this is the one menu you need to like use the like buttons for, right?
Yeah. I need to remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Is there anything you want to go through here?
I'll follow your lead in this one. Nothing immediately stands out. Because most of my theory here isn't based on the facts so much as nothing else makes sense.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree. He fucking hated that. He was
Yeah,
like,
he's like, well, is there anything else, man? Like, come on.
No, there's nothing else. That
No,
is
that's it.
correct.
That's it. We're gonna ace this exam.
Here we
結論
go.
は出たようだね。
I have come to a conclusion. Oh.
Hi.
She's looking directly at us.
Yes.
Isn't it kind of insane for him to be dressed as in a kimono in fucking 1970s in a host club?
I have no idea. Maybe that was perfectly reasonable. I truly
1970s
don't know.
Japan. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know very much about the 70s in Japan, so they haven't made a Yakuza game about the 70s yet.
God, look at this fucking extra drama he's doing. He really turned the
This
fucking...
is great.
He turned the stage
This is
off.
like Yakuza 0 Majima at the grand level.
It is. They just need the musicians in the background.
God, if only.
かなこさんを殺害した犯人について私なりに
You
考
good,
え
bud?
てみました。
何か分かったの？
What? This is gone.
ねえあの人は
Eyes chill.
あのままいていただきます。あの方にも疑いがありますから。
ずっと寝言言ってたわよ。
About murder.
What about the sad lady? What happened to the sad lady?
The sad lady. Oh yeah,
The
he's
one without
hidden in the
candle
shadows.
wasn't lit. She's like, well, none of this matters. I'm just
Yeah, what the
really
fuck happened to
sad.
her?
マイクに毒針を仕込むのはステージに上がれる人だけができたこと。つまり犯人は
あいつも入れてこの中の誰かってことか。
サーヤさんは何者かに脅迫されていました。サーヤさんを狙って行われた計画が巡り巡ってかなこさんを死に追い詰めました。
Okay, she's kind of
それが
confirming
どのような計画で
it was
誰
someone
の
trying to
仕業
kill
だったの
Saya,
か
which I don't think is true, but
今夜はサーヤさんのラストステージ。脅迫者はサーヤさんが歌うことを絶対に阻止したかった。マイクに毒針を仕込んで。
でも毒針がついていたのは予備の方のマイクよ。
そうなんです。犯人は普段めったに使われない予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだ。
本番用のマイクが故障しなかったらかなこが死ぬことはなかったのね。
そこが最初の重要な点です。
mm.
本番用のマイクが壊れていた。これは
Okay, we're thinking it wasn't actually broken, it was just disconnected.
Yeah, like the way that they're building this up makes it sound like the mic was sabotaged, though. Like,
They
not
are-
actually broken.
They are saying that.
Like, it makes more sense for it to just be unplugged, but like everything about the build up with this monologue here makes me think that it was broken on purpose with
I
the
guess-
freaking bottle of water, a cup of water, whatever.
Mr. Beto said it was broken, so I guess they knew it was broken, like actually broken, like they checked it afterwards. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it was that it was broken during the sound check. But either of these two, like,
I mean, I'm down to try this one. I think it's a fun idea, even if it's not true.
yeah, let's do it. Screw it. I think it's wrong, but let's do it.
I think you're probably yeah.
本番用のマイクは実際には壊れていなかったんです。
じゃあステージ上で音が出なかったのは？
それはやはりミキサーから抜けたんじゃないかと。
機材チェックでミキサーから外れてないことはきちんと確認して。
Oh, we might be in there. We might be
第
right.
一事件が起こったとあんたらもマイクを確かめてなかったか？
私も確かめたが、
Oh no.
あのマイクは
Okay.
間違いなく
Yeah.
壊れている
Okay.
Well,
ですよね。考え直します。
oopsie.
Yeah, like, I feel like the actual solution is going to be so much more boring than what I dreamt up in my head. Like, well, yeah, oh god, I forgot it throws you all the way back in the path. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
all
They're
the way
crazy for
across.
this. They're crazy for that.
They are. The fact they let
No.
you skip the rest of it, but you have to do that is so ridiculous.
Yeah, there's you gotta review all these facts. Yeah,
You
so
don't think it was broken
harass-
during sound check? Because
I suppose it could have been.
it had to. Basically, my only thing is it had to be broken after sound check. So I don't know if this is saying like, oh well, it worked at sound check. So how did they break the main mic? Yeah.
I'll follow your lead then, because I already am like gone. So you follow your heart.
I don't know. Honestly, this part is the part that like has the least amount of evidence. Like it could be anything. Like there was no way we could know.
I'm not sure what's like proving any of this.
本番用のマイクは機材チェックの時に壊されたんです。
おいおい、俺がやったってことか。
Yes.
でも機材チェックはサーヤも同席してたんじゃなかったかしら。
そうだよ。自分だけならともかくサーヤの目を結んで壊すの無理だろ。
そうです。
Wait, but in the fucking cutscene they showed for this exact
it's the cup
idea,
of water, baby.
They literally showed a third person come up behind them during sound check. So that's why I assumed they were going to say. But then what in the actual justification they're like, oh no, we're talking about the okay, that is actually
no. Well, there were
dumb.
two of us there, so it's fine. It's fine. Yep. No, it's fine. I think you may have rewound a bit too much. Yep.
Oh fuck! It doesn't let me. No.
本番用のマイクは機材チェックの時に壊
Yeah, we gotta go through that. Yeah, okay.
No, it doesn't let us just. Oh my god.
Let's try this again.
Bro. Is there an easy
back to the path?
Is there a faster way through this?
This does mean that we might actually get footage of somebody just pouring a cup of water
That's
onto
true.
a microphone.
That's true.
So this might be great actually.
This might be the best timeline.
サーヤさんを付け狙っていた脅迫者によって意図的に壊されたんです。
待て、わざわざ本番用のマイクを壊して、それで予備のマイクを使うように仕向けたってわけ？
壊さなくてもそもそも本番用のマイクに毒針を仕込めば済む話じゃないの？
そうですね。マイクを壊した人と毒針を仕込んだ人が
Oh shit.
同一人物ならば。
It's an elaborate setup.
まずはっきりさせておきたいのは本番用のマイクを壊した人、つまりサーヤさんを付け狙っていた脅迫者が一体誰だったのかということです。私が考えた限りにおいてはその人を示す手がかりは2つ。まず1つ目は、ある人の発言です。
Just a casual remark.
Kaneko saying that somebody put disinfectant in Saya's coffee.
Yes. Because how did she know that?
Yeah.
サーヤさん、水筒に殺菌剤が入れられるという事件があったんですよね。
半月くらい前。
そのことについて、かなこさんは水筒のコーヒーに殺菌剤が入っていたと言いました。
You usually drink tea.
みんなに内緒にしていたんだが。
And they hit the instant
サー
save.
ヤさんとオーナーはこう言っています。
実は彼女がいつも使っている水筒に殺菌剤が入ってたんだ。
あの日はお茶じゃなくてたまたまコーヒーを入れてたから匂いに気づかなかったのよ。
いつもお茶が入っている水筒にどうしてコーヒーが入っていると分かったんでしょうか。脅迫者を特定する証拠。2つ目は、
when Kaneko left, she had this faint smile on her face. She said it can't be left empty. She immediately went to get the spare mic, so she knew it was broken. She was unfazed the mic didn't work. I mean, so this one, I agree with you that like, if you were doing a song, it makes sense to just switch it out without worrying about the cables and stuff. But the way they've worded it, saying like she must have known the cable comes loose, despite this, she immediately went to get the spare mic. Like they've worded
That's
it
fair enough, yeah.
like it's a gotcha, right?
I have no guess on this at all. So,
because also I feel like
this.
Yeah, go on.
I feel like all of these like have about equal standing in my mind. Like I don't think any of these have been built up very much.
Because I also feel like these three, you could combine them together and be like, oh, these are all points that show why she did this.
Yeah.
I guess this shows she was the harasser rather more than just like, oh, she wanted to be a singer. We'll find out.
All right.
かなこさんはステージで歌
Oh,
おう
the
とした
music's
時
getting hype.
すぐにマイクを交換
It
しま
is.
したちょっとおかしくないですか
何がおかしい
Oh, it cut out.
Nope, music is gone.
本
We're
番
done.
用のマイクは
Oh no, it's come back on the piano version.
ミキサーから抜けるという
We might be
トラブル
saved.
が起こっていましたこれは店のみんなが知っていたこと
ああでもケーブルを差し直せば問題ない
ええ普通に復旧を待てばよかったはずです
Duh.
でもかなこさんはすぐに予備のマイクを取りに行きましたなぜなら彼女は本番用のマイクが壊れていて待っても復旧しないことを知ってい
Then
た
why did someone poison the second mic?
じゃあかなこがマイクを壊したってこと？
だと思いますつまり
Sumari.
サーヤさんを付け狙っていた脅迫者はかなこさんだったんです
かなこ
なんでそんなこと。
いや
Jealousy.
待て
Doesn't matter.
かなこが脅迫者だったってことは彼女がサーヤを狙って予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだってことかけど結果死んだのはかなこだ自分が用意した毒針でどうして
それは
It's got to be this one, right? That she didn't
Like,
know.
what are the other options? Sorry.
She didn't know the needles were poisoned,
needles were
but she knew there were needles there.
That's nonsense.
And then
Let the needles run the way.
she thought they were.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be this one.
Like, it's gotta be that one.
The other one was so stupid.
かなこさんは
Oh, nope.
Oh.
Nope.
その
There, no way it's any of the
予
others.
備のマイクに毒針が仕込まれていることを知らなか
Oh,
った
okay, okay, we've been saved. We've been saved.
Oh, there we go.
予備のマイクを手にした。つまり
Sumari.
予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだものと本番用のマイクを壊したものは別の人物だったということです。
女水さん
かなこさんは
That
殺
was
されたん
my
です
chip. That was my bit. I'm showing the
犯
murderer.
人が予備のマイクに仕込んだ毒針によってでもどうして犯人は本番用のマイクではなく予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだのか。イオさんその理由君はもう分かってるんだろ
Do we?
それは
The killer was temporarily hiding the
Temporarily
needles.
hiding the needles. No.
Of course. The mics were switched. Yeah, the double switch, classic. They attached the poison needles for fucking no reason.
Yeah, that's for some reason.
Wait, these all suck.
I think
Wait,
the second
what?
one.
It must be this
you were
one,
switched
right?
before the poisoning. Like that just feels like the most like thing that has an impact on something. Like,
but why would
the
they
rest of
do
these just feel
this?
like nonsense?
犯人が毒針を仕込んだ時本番用のマイクと予備のマイクが入れ替わっていた犯人は気づかず間違えて予備のマイクの方に毒針を仕込んでしまったんです
その後に別の誰かがまたマイクを入れ替えたとでも何のために
俺はきちんと機材チェックをしてるし、その後マイクはずっとステージ上にあった。マイクの入れ替わりは一度もなかったと断言できる。
Well, okay.
じゃあ違います
Oopsie.
ね。ごめんなさい。
I
Okay, then I have no guess.
I swear to
no
God,
試してみます。
if it ends up someone just put poison needles on there for some purpose, I'm gonna be pissed. If it's like, oh,
They just put them there for safekeeping, obviously.
fucking Ryoi put them on there because she wanted to test if she was really immortal. So they put the poison on her to see if she could die, or some fucking bullshit. The poison needles that make you sing better, exactly.
Of course, the poison needles that make you sing better.
We all know this. There's no way it can be this. That is fucking insane.
You ever thought the spare mic was safe then? I don't know. Until they put for some the description on that makes me think it's so wrong. Like,
Is it?
I really don't know though.
I mean, they're identical mics. I don't know how you mix these up, but I guess maybe it's this?
Possibly. It's as good a guess as any.
犯人は
Man, I lost my poison needles. Hope they didn't get glued to some shit and kill someone.
予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んでしまったんです。
どうしてそんな勘違いをしたの？
本番用のマイクは機材チェックの時からずっとステージ上にあったし、袖にあった予備のマイクと間違えることはさすがにないんじゃないか。
Oh my god, it actually is someone just put the poison needles on there for something else, Lamau.
ゼロに近いだろう。
そうですよね。もう
What
一
the
度考え
fuck
させ
do
て
you
ください。
mean?
I'm dying. I'm dying.
What do you
I'm
mean?
dead.
What do you mean?
What?
They just put them on there for an unrelated purpose? I hope
They just wanted
nobody...
to stick some needle. Wait, no. What if the purpose is they wanted to draw blood? Like, what if it was that Ryoe put them there specifically to like draw blood to get like a blood sample from Saya for like testing for immortality or whatever?
Oh, but then who added the
か
poison?
なこさんは
Yeah, you got me. Listen, I'm doing my best.
Okay, you might be right though. I guess that would be this one then?
Could be. Yeah. Because wait, go back to the first one. Like waiting for the right time later to pick them up. Waiting to right time to pick them up later. Like could be like after the show, after like they get like their DNA sample or whatever.
Yeah. Because this one says they think no one would touch the spare mic, so that wouldn't work for his purposes of drawing blood.
Yeah. All of this is nonsense.
Yeah, some of these have been really good, and some of them are real stretches. So this one is definitely more in the like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's really no way to guess.
後ほど別の場所に仕込もうとして、一旦誰も触らなそうな予備のマイクに隠した。
ステージにはもっと人目につかない場所がたくさんある。一時的に毒針を置いておくなら、最適な場所は他にあったはずだ。
それもそうですね。
Oh my fucking god.
違う理由を考えてみます。
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For some reason.
I can't even remember what the other one is. It's something fucking insane.
Yeah, this one is we're like Ace Attorney level logics here now.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this one.
Like we're just out in the weeds.
Okay, sorry. The killer thought the spare mic was safe.
Spare mic was safe. Okay.
They thought
here we
no
go.
one would touch it, so they attached poison needles to a microphone that no one would touch, directly out to stab someone if they touched it. Yeah, okay.
For some reason.
For some reason.
誤って誰かがマイクに触れてしまうことを恐れていたからです。
その通り。本番用のマイクはいろんな人の手に触れる。オーナーや尾藤さんが触る可能性もある。だからめったに使われない予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだ。
でもかな子が予備のマイクに触るかどうか犯人には分からないじゃないか。それに彼女がステージに上がるのも 急に決まったんだぞ。
はい。かなこさんは誰かに後押しされたわけではなく、自分からステージに立ちたいと言い出しました。犯人にとって予期しない出来事だったと思います。
かなこがピンチヒッターに決まってからステージには誰も上がってない。っていうことは、
はい。だから予備のマイクの毒針は
Like nobody like.
I think it must be before the plan changed because no one went backstage after that.
I agree.
I think this
I'm
makes.
not sure how the timeline works otherwise.
Yeah.
Which means we're probably wrong.
予備のマイクの毒針はかなこさんがステージに立つと決まる前に仕込んであった。
でもそうなると犯人はかなこを殺すために毒針を仕込んだんじゃないってことにならないか。
じゃない。
それなら犯人が殺そうとしたのは
誰なんだい？君
In
はど
that
う？
case, it had to have been Saya.
I mean, it's not going to be the manager, is it? It must be Zaya, surely.
Yeah.
What? Okay, this is a lot longer thinking about it than I would have said, but. Oh.
Masuda? Why are we pretending like it could be what?
Wait, he
No,
moves
it's
the
just-
microphones. It could have been him.
What? One of these contestants will die.
I'm going to be very
Yeah, I mean-
concerned if it's not Saya now. 'Cause they made it,
How would it be anybody other than Saya here?
they
like-
really made it seem like it could be someone else, and that spooked me a lot.
That's impressive in its own right that they have us doubting it, but like, it literally nobody like Ryohei. Why would it be Ryohei?
It's him. They wanted
Did
to
you
kill
say
him.
Ryohei just to be stupid?
It's because he was too rich to kick him out, so they decided to kill him. It's
Like
the
this
perfect
has
plan.
to be the dumbest possible. Like, was this drunk
鈴
guy?
間亮平さん、彼を殺そうとしたんです。
寝てるし、彼はたまたま来た客だ。
Is he?
そんな彼を
He's just some
どうして
random
ステージ上で
customer.
殺そうとする。
確かに彼ステージに上がったり袖をうろちょろしたり怪しい行動はしていたけれど、狙って殺すんならもっと違う方法がありそうじゃない？
こんな様子じゃ酒に毒でも混ぜた方が早そうだ。
皆さんのおっしゃることはもっと
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know, we're just messing around
事件
here.
は警察に解いても
I,
らおう。
I was just doing a fun one before we got the serious things out of the way.
そんな私はオーナーに締め出されてしまい、
What the hell?
結局事件の真相を知ることはできませんでした。でも一体犯人の本当の狙いは誰
We'll
だった
never
のか
know.
Holy bad
今の
ending.
私は
That's all I
その
can
こ
think
とばかり
about.
を
That's all
考
I
え
can
て
think
しまうの
about.
です。
Guards? Yeah, exactly.
All right. So yeah, we got souped on that one.
We did.
We got a little souped on that one. It has to be Saya.
It has, like, it can't be anyone else. I like the fact he did finally have a reasonable response, which is being like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm kicking
Yeah,
you
it's
out.
like, get out of here, you hack.
Which is great.
予備
Done.
Do we have to go through all these
We
again?
have to go through this whole thing again, yeah. Who could it be? Is it you? Or you?
Next week to find out which one of these was the target.
Okay. I swear to God, if this is not correct.
If it's not Saya, I'm
犯
like,
人は予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んでサーヤさんを殺害しようとしたんだと思います。
でも変じゃない？私が予備のマイクを使うかどうか。
Yeah, you think they would just poison the main mic?
yeah.
分かってたんだと思います。
Oh, they knew.
サーヤさんが
Did they see Saya sabotage the
Yeah,
other
'cause
mic?
we already established that somebody sabotaged the main mic. Like, I feel like we already did this part.
Well, I guess it's like how, because she said it's two different people, the person who harassed and the person who killed, right? Like, how did they know? Wait. No. I was gonna say Saya's the one who poisoned it, but that doesn't make sense, does it?
That would be a fun twist, though.
Because the mic often comes because Kaneko broke the main mic, but how would she know? Because Saya's the one who poisoned the mic.
Like, Kaneko broke the main mic probably is the most fitting. Saya being the one who poisoned the mic, it feels like a really funny plot twist that I don't think this game has enough sauce to pull off.
Yeah, because why? No, that doesn't make any. Because why would the killer think Saya would use the spare mic if Saya was the one who poisoned the mic? Yeah, no. I guess she has to have known.
That's straight up like poisoning your own drink in the assumption that they'll notice and swap drinks and then poison themselves.
That's some fucking crazy shit. I guess it must be this.
かなこさんが本番用のマイクを壊していたからです。
だからそれは今指摘されるま
I
で
think someone didn't.
誰も知らなかったことじゃないか。
それにマイクが壊れてるからといってサーヤが予備のマイクを使うとも限らないんじゃない？生で歌う方法だってあるわけだし。
Well, I don't think. No, I think they fucked up the mic. They wouldn't do either of those. I think they would have used the spare mic. Okay, whatever.
Nope, never mind. They've
Oh
spoken.
my fucking god. Okay.
They've spoken. Oh man, is it really that is because Saya is the one who poisoned? Like, cause I mean that was like what I was originally speculating on. So if so, like, I'm right and the game is wrong. Yeah, so I want to know what happens if you pick Saya as the one who poisoned the mic here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it. I am gonna pick it because I think maybe it is the right thing now. But like, we're saying, why did the killer think Saya would use the spare mic? And the answer is because Saya poisoned the mic.
Yeah, maybe she wanted to go out in a blaze of glory.
予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだの。サーヤさん。そしてその毒針で殺そうとしたのもサーヤさん。
Yeah. See, this is the direction. This is crazy.
知らなきゃよかった。
Did she actually want to kill herself? Oh wait, she did say she wanted to go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah,
earlier on.
She's checked out. Like she was like currently like on the way out. No, actually, I think this is awesome. Actually,
wait, hold on, okay, because I thought
the dress kind of having a funeral dress vibe
that's
for the
true.
final performance. Like there's Saya tearing up the other dress specifically so that she could wear the dress that had more of the funeral vibe for it. She set this all up so that she could go out in a blaze of glory that everybody would remember forever.
Yeah, and she didn't know the mic was broken, so she was like, I can put the poison on this and then just swap the mics out right at the end because I'm like, oh, whatever. And then when I sing, I can grab it at the right time and kill myself. Okay, it's all okay. Because originally I thought she was trying to kill the other character, but yes, maybe it's just a suicide.
Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Actually, I think that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, I think. Yeah.
That's compelling.
サーヤさん。自殺するつもりだったんですよね。
どうしてそう思うの？
The effect of the mermaid flesh. It's come back.
Mermaid flesh. Mermaid
flesh has come back. We've been waiting for this moment.
We're already getting like an F on this one anyway.
あなたは人魚の肉を食べて不老になった。
She's saying it so confidently.
They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. This moron.
ステージに立ってる時は若くあろうと努力していただけだ。俺はそれを見てきた。
人魚の肉なんて
Fucking mermaid flesh.
ないのよ。
I'm wrong?
そうですか。
Impossible.
すみません。言い直させてください。
Hang on, let me just walk down the path of logic again. I think the mermaid flesh is right. Oh, we're not even going down the path. We're just,
No, but on this one, we're lucky to do this one. I think, yeah, the dress, right?
The dress. It's got to be the dress.
今夜着る予定だったドレス破かれてました。あれサーヤさんが自分でやったんですよね。あのドレスがサーヤさんのものだってことはサーヤさんとオーナーしか知りませんでした。
今朝届いたばかりのサーヤのドレスだ。他の衣装と一緒に吊るしておいたんだが、ちょっと目を離したらこんなことに。このドレスがサーヤのものだってこと、みんなに黙ってたんだ。これがサーヤのだって誰かに伝えて、しっかり見張らせておけば。
It's just all over the place.
サーヤさん以外の誰かがドレスを破ったとは思えません。
そんなことをする必要が私にある？
あると思います。そう思うのはオーナーが仕立て屋で受け取ったドレスを見てこんなことを言っていたから。いいじゃないですか。
まあ悪くないんだが、死に装束みたいだろ。
死に装束。今夜着る予定だったドレスを破りオーナーに別のドレスを取りに行かせた。その真っ
It
白なド
all
レスを
come together.
自分で用意した毒針を刺してステージの上で死にたかったから。そうですよね。
もう声が出ないのよ。昔はマイクなんて使わなくてもホール中に声が響いた。生の声を張り上げて一晩中歌ったこともあった。でも半月前あのコーヒーを飲んでしまったせいで声が出なくなっちゃったの。特に自慢の高音がね。だから。
Okay, it's only been 2 weeks though. I think you could have given it a little longer before
しようと思ったの。
Yeah, maybe see if you
before wiping off like I'm never singing again.
But like, you know, I think the idea is less so like the depression makes you act irrationally or whatever. Like, I understand.
それでめったに
You know
使
how
わない
artists are like.
予備のマイクに毒針を。
そう。リハーサル中にね。予備のマイクをチェックしてるように。
Also, can I just say these seats do not look comfortable?
いつもやってるチェックだから。
Like, is this even a cushion? It looks.
No, it looks more like a plate.
Yeah, it's like a wooden plate on the chair. What?
Yeah.
Is oh, maybe there's a cushion you put on top of that, but just like here, but they just haven't
Oh,
put it on
maybe.
top of that
That
one.
could be.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be.
Sorry to interrupt the emotional
怪しい
scene.
動きには見えなかったはずよ。
Okay, so also we were right that it was sabotaged during the mic check.
Yes.
But
Yes.
they're like, no, Lamau, even though it was correct. Okay, that's fine.
そんなことしなくてもステージの前に毒でも飲めばよかった。そう計画しなかったのはなぜです。
それも考えたわ。でもね、それじゃいつ聴いてくるかわからないでしょ。完璧な歌を歌うにはこうするしかなかったのよ。
He's like,
かなこ
fair
さんが
enough.
マイクを壊したことをあなたは知ってたんですか？
リハーサル中にはもう壊れてた。かなこもバカよね。リハーサルの前に壊したらバレちゃうじゃない。
じゃああの時スピーカーから聞こえてたサーヤさんの歌声は。
Oh, Must have been a recording then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I realized I made the mistake. It was because we're talking about her putting the needles on the mic, not her damaging the mic, because she didn't damage the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
Recording.
レコードの歌声だったんですね。
すごい。よくわかったわね。
よく聞いていた歌声と全く同じだったからちょっとびっくりしたんです。
尾藤さんにお願いしたの。声の調子が悪くて本番まで喉を温存したいからリハーサルは録音でごまかせないかって。
あの時もマイクは壊れてたのか。
だからリハーサルにスタッフ入れなかったのね。
でも尾藤さんに頼んだのはそれだけ。他は私一人でやったことよ。
かなこさんが予備のマイクを使うことも予想してたんですか？
It'd be crazy if she did.
かなこがすぐにマイクを交換したのを見て、彼女がマイクを壊した本人だって確信した。
Oh.
止めなきゃって思いつつ、
Wait.
自業自得よって思う冷静な自分がいて、ただ彼女が死んでいくのを見てた。
Damn. Stone
彼
cold.
女が脅迫者だって気づいたのはその前。
I mean, she was someone who's been harassing her and destroyed her voice.
Okay. Yeah.
And destroyed her career.
Yeah.
あのこと。
I'm not saying that deserves murder, but I'm saying I can see why she thought it.
So I feel like we did get to the heart of this case, though, about it being about Saya and Kaneko being like in opposition of each other. We just missed the thought of Saya having a death wish. Which I feel like wasn't,
No, I think that
would have been a pretty tough prediction.
Yeah, I think that was meant to be revealed during the case. I just think we had a couple of speed bumps where, like, I think you're right. It's kind of like Ace Attorney level where it's like we don't fully understand exactly like what they're asking, or like we don't have enough evidence to 100% guarantee what they're saying, so it's easy to pick the wrong option over an option of like three very similar things, and you're like, I don't understand. I don't have any evidence to choose this. We're just guessing.
Yes,
but I think we basically we had the soul of the case kind of locked down. I think
we did. I think old Willard is looking down and smiling on us right now.
Exactly.
入ってたのがコーヒーだって、かなこが知ってるわけがない。不用意よね、あの子も。私かなこのこと好きだったのよ。でも彼女が私に近づいてきたのは私を下ろして自分がステージに立つためだった。そう思ったら私がやってきたことって何だったんだろうって悲しくなってしまって。
If you'd forgiven her, you could have sung on stage together like two good friends.
Yeah. That's how each one of the share the stage, right?
Yeah. She destroyed your voice and ruined your career, but you could have sung together on stage.
Yeah, you could have just been friends.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just go with this one.
Yeah.
でもこれじゃ誰も幸せになれない。あなたはかなこさんを殺すことによって大切な最後のステージを自分の手で奪ってしまったんですよ。
みんなが私を不老の歌姫だと呼ぶ。どうしてだかわかる？それはね。
Because I am.
I'm 500 years old.
みんなが私にそうであってほしいという理想を投影するからよ。人は老いるものなの。みんなが望む私と現実の私の姿はどんどん離れていく。スポットライトの力を借りてももう限界だった。それにね、本当は歌うつもりだったの。きっと伝説に残るだろう歌を。ねえオーナー、最後に一つだけ。
Can you kill me, please?
お願いがあるの。 一度ステージで歌
Oh,
わ
that's
せてもらえ
literally
な
what
い
she's
かしら
asking.
何を歌うつもりだ？
彼女に向けたレクイエムを。それなら高音を出さないでも歌い切れる。
しかし
私からもお願いします。
Okay. Am I? Is it not implied with this that she's going to grab the needle at the end of it and kill herself?
That does seem to be a possibility, but maybe that was taken care of already. Surely they would not be so stupid as to let her do that.
Well, it made sense to me for the manager when he's like, "This was going to be her final song. She wants to literally kill herself. I'm going to respect her wishes and let her do it." But now that our main character,
Yeah,
who's
no,
like
she's
hope and
just-
friendship, comes in, I'm like, I don't think that's what they think now.
She's just gonna sing. She's just gonna sing. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Surely they'll use the main mic, not the backup mic. Everything will be fine, or
'Cause-
something. Or she'll use no mic.
She'll know, yeah, because it would be crazy. She's like, please, please go and sing and then kill yourself.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
That would
there's
be
There
wild.
ain't no way.
そうだな。赤椿はサーヤのための店だ。予定通り今夜君はステージに立つんだ。君は歌姫なんだよ。
オーナー、
残念ですがそれはやめておきましょ
Just like, nah. All right.
う。自分を殺した人間にレクイエムを歌ってほしいなんて誰が思うんです？
True.
たわせてやってくれよ。せめて警察が来るまで。
そうだ。本当はあなた警察に連絡していませんよね。それはサーヤさんのことを思ってですか？あなたがこうなることを予感していた。だから警察に連絡をするのをためらった。
Hmm.
サーヤの様子がおかしかったのがここ最近ずっと感じていた。それぐらいわかる。長い付き合いだ。
でもあなたは今日のステージに彼女を立たせようとした。サヤさんは
I think you're onto something.
あなたの期待に追い詰められたとも言える。
警察？
なんで？
私が呼びました。早く彼女を拘束してください。
If there were meant to be police sirens there, I did not hear them at all.
彼女をこのステージに立たせちゃいけない。どうした早く
Jesus.
Did I boss the cops around? Okay, man. The cops who are just conveniently off screen.
They'll be here any moment, don't worry. You're restrained. And that's how my story
Tag.
ends. Did they really need the cuffs?
茶水さん、あなたのおかげで謎は解けたかもしれない。でもこんなの私が望んでいたものじゃない。
仮にサヤさんがステージに立ったとしても、君が望むような美しい歌声など聞けるわけがない。
どういう意味ですか？
自分が殺した人間のために歌うレクイエム。そこにあるのは魂を鎮めたいという思いなんかじゃない。ただただ自分が歌いたいという欲望だけだ。
This guy really was a bit player. I don't. He did basically nothing the entire
私
the
には
entire
わかりません
story. He was just there.
Drunk
あ
and
の
sleepy.
時あの探偵が言ったことが正しかったのかどうか
An FMV game. I love how stanky these are written and acted. Yeah, I love the
許されないことなのか
the vibes of
私は
FMV
どうす
games.
べきだったのかそれを皆様に問いたくここに全てを書き記します
That's why we're doing an FMV month. Ish.
Yeah. Month and change.
Month and change, yeah. There we go. Okay, here we go. How many mistakes did we make? Oh god.
We made a couple few mistakes. I think we did great.
Honestly? More than half.
Yeah, there we go. See,
C's get
C's
degrees.
get degrees.
Exactly.
C's get degrees.
Exactly. I wanted to make a stupid joke, but Silver told me not to make it and reveal myself to be a complete degenerate. Oh no. This song feels very near Automata to me.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Very near.
Very near. It's like the female voice, the gentle guitar, is that? And then a little piano in the background or something.
Just like the haunting dissonance of the Requiem.
Indeed. Got an achievement. Huge.
The Faithful Elegy.
There we go.
We've done it. We've solved another murder. Another week, another murder.
Sorry, what's this? Edgar Allan Poe publishes The Murders in Rue Morgue. Arthur Conan Doyle publishes A Study in Scarlet. Huh.
Yeah, that's like tracing the lineage of the mystery novel.
Yeah, and they're
because
both...
Murders in the Rue Morgue is kind of like one of the progenitor mystery novels, right? Or mystery stories.
Yeah, and it's called Rue... Is that red in a different language? Or does it mean something different?
I'm not sure.
So I'm just thinking, if you have the red flower, you have A Study in Scarlet, you have the Murders at the Rue Morgue.
I see what you're getting
Maybe it's
at,
like a
yeah.
red, yeah, I don't know.
So there's a bunch of wars,
Agatha Christie publishes The Mysterious Affair. Okay, maybe not then. Yeah, it's just all the different murder mysteries.
Yeah.
I don't know this one.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what inside in this.
Oh, Rue is street in French. Yeah, you're right, of course. Edogawa Rampo publishes the 2-sen copper coin. I guess these are the Japanese ones that... Did Agatha Christie really write her first novel in 1921 or something?
Apparently.
That's crazy.
That makes sense to me.
SS Van Dyne publishes The Benson Murder Case. Wait, Van Dyne? Hold on. Ellery Queen publishes The Greek Coffin Mystery.
Hey, Topi.
Seishi Yokomizu publishes The Honjin Murders. Hello, Topi. Hello, hello. I know, Allison. Yeah. They're on every Sunday so far. We're playing the Centennial Case. I think this is stream 3.
Solving murders on Sundays.
We are.
I've not heard of any of these Japanese ones.
No, I was just thinking that. Matsumoto Seicho publishes Points and Lines. A new orthodox movement in Japanese mystery fiction. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Umineko plays around with, right?
There's
there's a term for it. Mouse has told me about this before. I can't remember.
So there's this whole culture about murder mysteries or mystery fiction in Japan that I guess we don't
Shinhokaku.
really...
That's the one. Thank you, Day. Like Tokyo Zodiac murders and all of that.
That we don't get over here.
New Orthodox is I'm gonna guess New Orthodox is a translation of Shinhokaku. Would be my guess.
Yeah. That's interesting. And then over here we just kind of chilled. And then 9/11.
Yeah, and then there's 9/11. Yeah, there's 9/11.
You know, for a second there, I swear to Christ, I was expecting to see Umineko was written on here somewhere. You know what I mean? The way it's been going.
I was just waiting to see if specifically Tokyo Zodiac murders came up on here, but I guess not. Because I know that was the one that Umineko specifically was riffing off really hard, using as a very heavy inspiration.
Cool. All right. Well, another case successfully finished, and another stream successfully streamed, I think.
Yeah, this was awesome.
This is a fun case. Like the logic falling apart sucked, but I like the story they told. I thought this was a really interesting one.
Yeah, I think the core of the mystery was really fun. Like, yeah, the who's who, the twists, the vibes of this kind of like falling apart, dingy jazz club with like, you know, the final star and the ambitious upriser.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thank you for joining, Allison. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. These are always such a blast.
Let me see if I got it right correctly. I have. Boom. First shout.
Hell yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching as well. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I will be live on Monday. Unfortunately, we cannot do Jelly Contradiction on Monday because of his work schedule, but we'll be doing it on Tuesday. So, we're going to do Contradiction on Tuesday. Monday, I'll still stream. I think I might play Roundabout because people would talk about that one.
Oh, Roundabout. A very good friend of mine was one of the creators of that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love Roundabout. It's a good time. I think this is a very, very fun game.
I was told it's an FMV, and I'm like, you
Yep.
know, there we go. Same time like
Yep.
Monday. What would it be? It'll probably be 7 or like the same time I'd normally do a stream with Jelly. We'll keep it the same time for now. Yeah, that'd be a solo stream. And then Tuesday will be with Jelly playing Contradiction, and then I might have a couple of extra streams during the week because there's a couple of things I'm interested in playing that are not FMV games. There's Dead by Disco. The early access for that drops on Tuesday, so I might try and stream that on Wednesday. And the Heroes of Might and Magic new game. The early access for that dropped as well. And I was a huge Heroes of Might and Magic fan. So I even played all the bad ones. So I might play that on Thursday. But yeah. So I will send you over to, I was told we have Smoke of the White and Backstreet Streams playing.
Backstreet's doing Lifeline. Can I just get the quick plug for my stuff?
Of course, sorry. Of course. I meant to ask. Sorry.
Yeah. Tomorrow, 6 Eastern, my usual time. Mother 3 continues. I've been told we only have about 2 or 3 streams of it left. For those of you that know Mother 3, I'm late in Chapter 7 now. Having a fantastic time with the game. So Mother 3 rolls on, and this week will probably be the last week of it. So those streams have been absolutely stellar. We've been having a great time with Mother 3. So check that out. Check it out. Make sure you follow Allison if you haven't already. Yes.
And
right.
Yeah, cool. All right, yeah. No, the end of Mother 3 will be good. Let me send you over to. I think I've check a look. Yeah, I think I've raided Smoker more recently than I've raided Backseat. Admittedly, I've only raided them once, I think, but I've raided them both once each. So I will raid Backseat this time, and then we can raid Smoker next time.
Sounds good.
I need to really keep a track of how I do this because I like, you got to spread the love, don't you? Streams.
Absolutely.
Although I don't know if Backseat needs it. he's a bigger streamer than I am, but
yeah, Backseat's done pretty well. But the Lifeline stream, the first Lifeline stream Backseat did was extremely fun. So it feels like, and it's also a little bit outside of what Backseat usually does. So it's good vibes.
Yeah, cool. All right, well, I will see you all on Monday if you're around. Otherwise, have a good rest of your week. I'm going to be streaming quite a lot through this week, so if you want to catch around, feel free. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful night.